Hello. That's my intro. That's all you're getting. I don't really do intros. I used to do 1, 2, 3 testing, 1, 2, 3 testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. No, was it testing or 1, 2, 3 first? It was probably testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go with that. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. And I actually used to look at if the mic was, moving. And now I don't. So if I just keep talking and then everyone's like, why is there no noise? Then I know I'm not talking. Because who needs to actually double check when you have, I don't know, stupidity? But hello, everyone. I'm officially back. Well, I'm back from one day's vacation. But I had a lovely time yesterday, and I hope everyone did as well. May moonlight guide us. Let's let the moonlight guide us because it's nighttime and there's no sunlight. So, but in fairness, I haven't seen the moon, so maybe it's gone. Maybe it's not there yet. But good job for being ahead of the bot, both you, Lux, and of course Straw as well. Lux, you're saying you didn't miss me? Ouch. I thought we were supposed to be closer than that. I get everyone else being mean, but you? Why? Why? Why would you do this to me? On Mental Health Monday? New World Song has dropped? No, it hasn't. You're joking. You're joking. Really? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? What is it called? What is it called? Oh my god. We have to watch. I mean, I'm quite excited for Worlds. I don't know why, but I've hyped myself up to Worlds so much for no reason, so I'm very excited. Let's actually look at it because, hello, this looks dope. Hello, of course. Okay, sacrifice. I'm excited. No, I'm really excited for Worlds. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun because I think this is the one time where... Okay. This is like one of those times where T1 might not actually win. And usually it's just like a T1, like they're just gonna stomp. And they could happen that they do that. But this time they're going to be contested. I think. Because they lost... Not Worlds. Was that LEC or LCK? If T1 doesn't win, I quit League. I want that in writing, Straw. I suppose I already did, but still. LCK is the Korean League? No, but, wait, MSI. I'm thinking of MSI, because they lost MSI this year. And I thought that was really surprising. About this song, like, you can't go wrong. I don't know how League of Legends do this constantly. They make something that's epic, but also good. I don't really know what the storyline is this year. Not that I really have known any storylines before. Hi, Huffle. Of course we have sound. Can you not hear it? Maybe you're just muted or something and then you're like, where's my sound? I also don't know who any of these are, if I'm honest. That's a hairline and a half. I did see that they edited out the American, or no, not the American region. What's it called? Like NA, which honestly... As someone who is of the... What chromosomes do a woman have again? I don't know. Basically, I'm a woman. I kind of like that League actually stood their ground and went, no. They lost LCKs last year as well. T1 usually clutches up for Worlds though. Maybe. I mean, it has been the case. T1's won like, what, how many? 4 in a row or something? I wonder what their practice is, right? Oh, that was cool. Using the sword as like a little stepping thing. Awesome. Cool. Oh, the transition was clean. Of course, they gotta show like Faker a million times because everyone, you know, Faker. Is that Guma? No, I don't know. I only know like a few League players, if I'm honest. I know Guma, I know Bin because he's the meme. I know Caps because he's the most... He just looks way different from everyone else. And then that hairline. But like he's also very good at the game, so like good for him. And he makes millions, so good for him. But yeah. It's a Riot W, one of the few, but it's very much a W. Yeah, for sure. Like, they honestly stood their grounds and said, like, because of Bwipo's actions, we are going to not, like, show that, because fuck that. And I think that's very, very, like, honestly, very clever of them to do. This song is fine. Like, I think I'll probably get into it later. Like, because usually, like, now, it's fine. But it doesn't compare to, like, some of them. I think Warriors is awesome. The one with Pantheon in it. And is it Leona? Who is it he's fighting, actually? That one's fucking awesome. Also this one. But that's not technically a world song, but still. Not at all. Please go hang out with friends again. But you're so hateful. Have you noticed that? Did you notice that? They've been pretty weak in nationals, but they're absolutely cracked in worlds. Why is that? Do you think that's like... Do you think that's kind of like a... What is happening? No. Because I'm thinking that's maybe a strategy. To like be bad and not show off the entire year while you practice. But then... Because obviously you're losing the small... pots of money to win the grand one. But also, how do they do that strategically? Because obviously you're gonna have to play... I don't know. How does that work? Pantheon do be the GOAT. That video is very cool. I think Sejuani is in it as well, and so is Talia. I think even Irelia is in that one. Irelia has a really cool... whatever videos she has. She looks cool in that. I definitely didn't. Can someone be nice to me? I don't really care how many. Just like one person be nice to me. Please? Jeez. Also, today's 99 of New Vegas. Congrats. You're so close. I'm gonna keep day 100 till Thursday. How about that? Yeah, it should work. Should work. Hopefully. I think. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I'm quite hyped about Worlds. Even so much that I got myself a Coke. And to prove to myself that I've like changed. Because I am not drinking Coke every day, and I'm very proud of that. So, I think abstinence only makes the heart grow fonder. And I have practiced that abstinence with my Coke addiction to an extent where I'm finally, like, I won't, like, relapse, if you know what I mean. I mean, National Leagues still matter. I don't think it's an intentional strat. Probably just that the players perform well under pressure on the big stage. But all of them are big stages. That's what I'm saying. Like, how is Worlds different than MSI? Or the other ones. I don't know what they're called. Hell yeah, cowboy, strap in, take high heels, a cowboy hat, and ready your revolver. I didn't realize New Vegas was cowboy themed. I thought New Vegas was like gambling thing. I did hear that they have like a special channel that's like for a strip club or something. That's very, how should I put this? It's very inappropriate, which means I will be bumping that shit on stream for all of you. Because it is very out there. But cheers, everyone. To me being back. And to my streak being broken. So sad. Maybe they're just lucky, but yeah, exactly. All stages are big, so it'd be kind of dumb to throw other leagues just to win worlds. No, but like, no, I don't think they throw it. I still think they try. But hear me out. I think they... Like, imagine all year, you're practicing for this big thing, and you want, like, everything to go well. So you plan all of this, and you have those strats that you save for Worlds, right? But then you use, like, other things that you've used before on the other leagues. Maybe? Like, that could make sense. And they have a track record of losing other leagues, but then also winning Worlds. So, to me, it makes sense, like, statistically, that they would have a little plan, you know? Because it's happened too many times. And coincidence is not real. There's no such thing. It's very much both, or, well, it's everything at once. I'm excited to see. I'm gonna go sleep. Enjoy Mental Health Monday. I will. Good night, Seabrus. Thank you. You don't think so? Nah, I think so. They gotta, like, there's like an ace up their sleeve. And during the MSI, the whatever, the blah blah blah, they don't use that ace. Like, there has to be. I don't think they play bad intentionally. I just don't think they, like, maybe they changed their, like, roster pool or something. Or they, like, I don't know, they do something different. I suppose we'll see. But honestly, this year, I think they're gonna pull out some weird champs, and I'm kind of excited for that. I want to see at least one Veigar. I want to see, like, Teemo pulled out. I want to see, like, the shittest champs. It's Poppy Trust, I believe. I do not believe. No, but, like, I want them to pull out the most raging out there champs that they have never played in Worlds before. And I think that would be really fun. Because usually it's the same kind of, like, pool of champs that people use in Worlds and MSI and stuff like that. Also, hi Vipo, and thank you so much, Riley. Welcome. Nico, hi. Have you finally figured out how to bully Riley? And if you're not saying yes, then I don't know, like, I don't know what to tell you. Come on, you got this. I believe in you. What patch are they playing on? Not the Panth Jungle patch? I have no, probably the new one. Didn't they patch it for Worlds? No one can bully me? I bully you all the time. You never really bully me back. What do you mean? I have statistics. I got bullied the fuck out of this session, but I'll have my revenge. Ooh, plotting, scheming. I like it. I love that. That seems dangerous. That sounds fun. Can I join? How do I join in on this? I cause chaos. Okay, Batman. Do you have one of those shirts that just has a big wolf on it? Riley, I could so see you having one of those shirts. Maybe like it says Alpha on it or something. I could so see you have that. A little wolf at the top with like the moon and everything. See, that's how you bully. Ta-da! Muffin, hi! You're officially the first mod today. Good job. I'm proud of you. How are you doing? New game from the Peak developers? Ooh. Where are the Peak developers from? Because I could totally see them being Ikean. Can I be honest? Like, I think they're Ikean. I do not, but I should get one. I might buy you one. Also, Riley, I have to ask. Maybe it's sensitive information. I don't know. But Riley, is it your birthday today? Because I wasn't sure. So I didn't want to like message you and be like, ta-da! It was yesterday. I knew it was around here, but I didn't know when it was specifically, so I would have felt bad if I did it wrong. But happy birthday! And afterwards. Whenever you get into League, I'll owe you a skin or something. I don't know. Eventually. But happy birthday! How was it? Did you have fun? Did you get cake? I think a lot of times in esport like this, they compete on a slightly older patch, so they get to practice on it. Isn't that what they've been doing? When was the latest patch? Wasn't that a few days ago? I thought they only got to practice like a few days. You got cheesecake? That's nice. What kind? I like the lemon ones. In fairness. Carve for Gore chat, it's Stover. What do you mean? I literally kind of remembered. This is impressive that I almost remembered. The cheese kind? Riley confused me. What do you mean you got cheesecake? The cheese kind. Also, Muffin, are you saying no to like being well, or are you saying no to being the first mod? Because I'm confused. Riley, they usually have like a flavor. You know? I suppose you can you get bland cheesecake? Which is just cheesecake? Isn't that vanilla flavored? Or don't they always have to have a flavor? What? You don't like being the first mod? Why? Don't worry. You have no responsibilities if you don't want them. Okay, I know you. Even if you pop in first, you're cool. You're cool. Muffin does what Muffin wants. That's always been the case. Always. Riley, I think you're Delulu. I think it has to have had a flavor. Like, did it taste citrusy? Was it yellow on the bottom? Or like, what color was it? No, Muffin, of course you can. Muffin does what Muffin wants to. Oh, this is a banger. Tell me your expect. Cheese? No, that's not. Oh my god. Cheesecake flavors. Also, forgive me, I'm typing on one hand. What are the best flavors for cheesecake? The top flavors are generally consistent, although a few may change depending on the season. Top 10 flavors is the original. I didn't know there was an original. What? Cheesecake original. What? There's an original flavor. Well, now I'm intrigued. I've never had a normal cheesecake. Is it... Wouldn't that just be a little bit bland? Or... That is intriguing. I might have to like buy myself a little cheesecake flavored. I'm not that caught up on League. I just know that in Overwatch sometimes they play on a slightly older patch, so new changes coming right before or during the tourney wouldn't throw them off. Yeah, and I reckon that they would have to be super aware of the changes so that they can implement new strats and stuff like that, which probably would take a while. So you're probably right. But it would be cool if it didn't, and it gave them, like, a few days maybe to actually get ready would kind of throw them off a little bit. That'd be fun. But then again, we usually know who's getting down patched and who's getting this and who's getting that before the patch actually happens. And they probably do too. Cheese. Basic cheesecake is just cheese. But cheesecake in itself doesn't taste like cheese. Is it like you just blend down like Doritos instead of the actual like cookies thingies? Did you think it was all just strawberry and Oreo? No. And lemon. Yes, kinda. No, but I thought they were all like flavored because I figured that the cheesecake would be kind of boring without the like flavor being there. But in fairness, Riley's always liked boring. He enjoys spending time with me. See, that's a double insult. There you go. Riley, you and your chat should take notes. Honest to God. I'm really good at this, I promise. Clearly. There's a start to every cake. Normal sponge cake was the beginning. Yeah, and that's boring. Do you see my point here? Like, normal sponge cake is like, yeah, it's fine. But like, if you're having cake, you might as well like have fun with it. That's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just a little bit boring. It's like having, instead of cheese and crackers, you just eat the cracker. Like, honestly, I'm not, it just sounds boring. You know what I mean? Like, just dry ass, like, little thing. I don't know. Imagine you practice a certain comp and playstyle all season and then last second it gets changed would completely mess up the tourney for a lot of teams. But, hear me out, wouldn't that also make it more even? Right? And therefore teams that probably wouldn't be at the top probably could be. Straw, honestly, League, if you're hearing me, do that. That'd be so fun to see. It'd be fun to see what happens. But I suppose people would complain. There's vanilla and chocolate. I do that. Crackers are nice. Do you do the flavorless ones? Like the salted ones? My important question got dono-walled. What? Your important question? What important question? Oh yeah. How do you feel about being forklifts or what? Huh? Por qué? I do not know what that means. I'm scared of saying things I don't know what they mean, because last time Boat actually got me. It's a new game from Peak Devs. Oh. I mean, I probably wouldn't be a great forklift driver, but I could totally see myself doing it, nonetheless. I'm also not great at, like, not dropping glasses, but I still have glassware. You know what I mean? Same thing. It would make it random since whoever happened to play the buff champs would have an advantage. A fair amount of practice for all teams makes it even, hence when they do it like that. Well, they do have a year to practice everyone. And then it's just kind of like a gamble to see what happens, you know? Like, all of them have a year. So I don't know. But you're probably right, but I think it would be really fun to see. Forklift game? No, you'd be amazing. Shep DM Glorp. I'm scared to check your DMs after the feet pics that you send me. It would be a gamble. Gambling ain't even. That's like the whole point of gambling. I guess. Why do you have like, you know, good points and stuff? Also, I should... Thank you, Lux. Trundle. I think it's a top laner. It's not a top laner. It is a... support? Ew. No, I'm kidding. Supports, I love you. But also, how do you do what you do? Because I feel so bad for supports. Because, like, the supports in itself, like, it's a great class. Or position, or whatever you want to call it. But, if your teammates are being stupid, then what the fuck are you gonna do? Like, as a support, like, I get that supports can get fed too, but in such a low way. Like, I don't know. I hate bot lane. I really do. Don't tell chat. No, really, I'm gonna tell them all about your dirty ass feet that you send me all the time. And the furry shit, nuh-uh. And that one furry that was like, no, nuh-uh. No, oh. Probably male support. Bard. Never mind. Okay, y'all are saying Nautilus. They call me the freak of the fall. What? Revenant? So it's not Nacho Man. Pull out Nacho Man and win, then I don't need no ADC. Shut up, Muffin. Okay, that was once. It was once. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. That doesn't count. That was just because I let you have my kills, okay? You wouldn't get that in because if I didn't give you the kills, it's not fair. I know I'm high. I was thinking Thresh, but alright, you're right. Wait, is Thresh not a Revenant? Revenant. Huh. Shremir Embers have returned. Wait, I know who this is. Is that Azir? Oh my god. The only reason I know this is because one stupid ass video with memes in it, which explained the lore of Azir. And his, like, little helper. His little companion guy. Which was... Who was that? That's also a League character. When I saw Bard, I know the year for not did not fit. How do you know that? Y'all always confuse me with those, like, with being good at this game. Yeah, I've never seen this in my life. It kind of looks electricial. Blonde twink, Ezreal? Really? What? I've played him. This doesn't look like anything to me. The E is the ring. No, the E is the ring. The W is like the movement. The Q is the pew pew. And the R, what is the R again? What does he do when he ults? Oh yeah, that's like little... That's none of them. So, passive? What? Have I never seen this in my life? I've played multiple times as Ezreal. Weird. Fucking bird looking ass. I mean, who looks at the passive? Good point. I couldn't tell you what Veigar's passive is. In fairness, I really couldn't. Old Skarner? He is the diamond in the rough. I agree. I love how you spelled Skarner as well. You can't? No idea. I can't tell you the passives on like any of the champs I play. None. I'm pretty sure Lux's is that when she hits like a minion or something, like those minions get like fancy. Same with Mel. And if they're fancy, you do more damage to them. But that's all I know. I don't know what the actual Veigar is. Miner from Clash Royale. Yes, Alex. Who would you say that would be in League? Also, have you been playing some more CS lately? How's that going? Veigar's passive is his stacks, giving AP, like his whole scaling kit thing. Yeah, but I don't have to know his passive to know that. Like, who needs to read the passive? You know? Like, I've never read that shit in my life. I've been told by people how he works, and then I just go based on that. I don't know how to read. Alex, you always think it's Talon. Talon has nothing to do with axes or hammers or diamonds or anything. I think it's Mordekaiser because he's the apple of my eye. Huh? This is support? Jace? How? It has to be the one, the only. Because he is a diamond. What? Gay face man. That gives the falling star with ult. Yeah, I don't know. What? Gay face man. There's only like 4 gays. And those are as following. Twisted Fate. Graves. Singed if you play a mid. Taric. Is Taric? I didn't think Taric was gay. I mean, I always thought he was gay, but someone told me he wasn't. So I've never... What? He just looks gay. What? Muffin! You liar. Who said that he was gay? No, Lux, you can't say that he's gay when he's not gay. What the fuck? Is his volley? Of course. Let me guess, you have this. That is actually a really cool skin. That is genuinely such a cool skin. He looks awesome. 10 out of 10. And these like brush strokes as well that you can like kind of see. That is fucking awesome. Yeah, I have no complaints on this one. That's really pretty. I just hope that it's kind of equal in actual game. That is really, really cool. You know he has stacks that give AP and that ain't an ability. So by elimination, you should know his passive. Well, yeah, he stacks. I know how to, like, basically, I know how to look at my stacks. Speaking of, it is Mental Health Monday, so we will be doing League, by the way. So, yeah. But, hear me out, right? I know how to see how many stacks I have on Veigar. That doesn't mean I specifically have ever read or know what the actual passive says. For all I know, it could say anything. Anything. And I wouldn't know. But I suppose sort of by elimination, I kind of know it. But also that's not really true. Like, it's kind of true, but not really. It's complicated. But that being said, I don't know anyone's passive. You don't have to know the exact words to know the passive. If you know the passive is stacks that give AP, you know the passive even if you haven't read it. I suppose. But oh yeah, Muffin, would you mind? The category. Like, while I agree with you, Straw, I wouldn't say confidently, like, if someone said, what is the passive? I wouldn't be... Grass! Grass, thank you so much! 16! Grass, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, passives, basically. Like, I wouldn't, if someone asked me, what's Vhagar's passive? I wouldn't be, like, specifically confident in saying it's exactly this. You know what I mean? Same with, like, anyone I play. For instance, what about Orianna? I've played a bunch of Orianna games. Sinks, for instance. I have zero clue what any of those passives are. Which, now that I think about it, should probably figure that out. Maybe. What? Muffin, join to only leave. What is this? Do I get Yorvan? No way! I got Yorvan. Wow, my favorite. I'm not the biggest fan of Jarvan, actually. But that's cool. I've gotten all the cases. I'm cooked, chat. Fuck. I really wish there was more cases to get. I miss the old cases where you just get a good, like, position and then you'd be fine. You don't want to yoink spots? Well, now we're losing people. Is that... No. Is that Cutie? No. It's 3 or 5. The question is where... Actually, Riley or Huffle. We're both in chat. So, maybe. It was mostly that Vhagar's passive is a very big part of his kit. Honestly, you can do fine with him without knowing his passive. In fairness. Obviously not as good, but still good. I also have a new glass, which I'm terrified of breaking. So I'm being super careful every time I take a drink, like every single time. So, yeah. You want to test new bullshit and I can't test it in the jungle? Of course you can, Muffin. Of course you can. I love a good bullshit build. Winter, hi! Do we have anyone else? Or is Riley and Huffle both saying nah? Y'all got... I don't know, 2 minutes until we go. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Everyone who has not eaten yet, go eat some food. It's not really 2 minutes, but let's do it. I don't think, I think Riley's going to sleep as well, most likely. And Muffin wants to test a thing, so we got this. This is, now it is the dream team. I've decided. And what time frame does not having eaten count? Oh, that's a good question. When was the last time you ate? I don't know, dinner spans for me, since I do stream late, I've been known to have dinner like right before stream, so 20, like 40. Or even at stream, so 21. But I think like for like old people, it starts 17, I think. You can make the next game, but only if it's a 5-stack. You don't want to steal someone's spot. Aww. That's sweet. Lux, you can do one. I hate to be a League player, but like, you know. Like 2 to 3 hours ago, but I gotta understand the logic. I think it's like honestly, you should eat when you're hungry. I don't think dinner times have to be a specific time. Obviously it helps that everyone eats at the same time, but it can also hinder. For instance, there's less spots in any restaurant or like stuff like that. And in some places it could be more expensive to go those times. I don't know. I think eat when you're hungry. And as long as you're eating every day, you're fine, probably. I'm not a nutritionist. I don't know food. But I think as long as you eat between the time span of 17 to 0, or even more, if you're a real gamer, then yeah. That should be fine. Or if you eat like a late lunch, you know? Then you're kind of like, for me, if I eat like a late lunch, I won't have dinner. Cause like, that kind of, I won't be hungry. So that kind of defeats the purpose. But maybe that's just me, and I am not a nutritionist, so I do not know if that's like a good idea at all. Is this gonna be a long ass thing, isn't it? Alright, let's pull up one of these. Let's see if I can find those. What are they called again? The little... Fuck, we used to have so many games. I've forgot what all of them are called. Yap away, please. We're gonna be here for a minute. Now let's play a game together. Which ones is it we usually do? Is it this one? I don't know what this is, but I found one. Oh, that is bright. Love it. Never mind. If it doesn't have dark mode, I'm not for it. I think it's here. We got Unworldle. Connections game. We have so many here is that I don't know what the fuck any of Connections. Is that the one? This is the one, right? No. It's not. We'll do that. Where the fuck is... I thought that was dark mode. I really hate gamers. Time to test the new volley build. What is the new volley build? I've been cooking so much food for the last few days. It's gonna be lunchbox for me in the next few days. I can recommend a strat that I've been doing, right? When you ever cook like big meals or something like that, you eat most of them, then you have like, you put one of them, like for instance, if you cook a bunch of big meals in the span of like a few days, and then you freeze in some of them, so you still have some of that variety, but not all of them. But I suppose that fucks up your variety for now. I don't know. I'm not good with this, but that's how I do it. So that you want variety later. You know? Hornet's Nest. Am I blind? Pandora's Box, yeah. Can of Worms, because all of them are like... we're gonna open like a can of worms, yeah. That makes sense. Metaphors for potentially volatile situations. Nice. Good job. It's a build that might be awesome or shit. Fair enough. Karaoke, happy hour, live music, trivia night. Yeah. All things in like a bar. Yeah. Bar events, exactly. Or pub. Can someone tell? Okay. Don't tell anyone this, but I have no clue what the difference is of a pub and a bar. Because no one's ever told me. And I really want to know. I've always wondered. It's just the name. So there's no difference. Because to me, a bar is like more like well, the thought was that bar was like maybe more like party than like a pub. Like in my brain, pub is like, I don't know, just old men sitting there, like quiet, like, I don't know, sad. No, that's a club. Well, yeah, I've been I'm in like, no, because bar, I don't know. I feel like bars can have more events like this, for instance, like karaoke or live music or trivia night, where people are like more, they're the same. Really? Best tips are only available in this stream. Is someone gonna get my tip? Please, it's been a long time. I'm just kidding. Sayonara, good riddance, about time. Good riddance is such a good, good departure. Like, if you're just like, it's so mean, but a fucking, like, good riddance. It's like, I'm glad you're leaving. American Hustle, Golden Fleece, Comic Con, and Lucky Stiff. I know what they call my PP now. It's a Lucky Stiff. A bar and a pub is the same. A club has a bar, but it's a club. Yeah, but can pubs have like events like the ones we just saw? Like, you know, trivia or, you know, karaoke. Can pubs have that? Which is the one we usually do? Connecto or connect that one? Yeah, baby. Is this the one? Yeah. This one's way better. I hate people. I lock in volley and someone leaves instantly. Understandable. It is you. If I saw you locking in volley, I would also leave. They just know you're too strong. Talc salt? Is talc a... No, cornstarch, potassium, all like food. Food relevant? No. Oh, baking soda, I didn't even see that. White stuff. White sniffies. No? Okay. Yeah, that's so too. But apparently not. It's not about sniffing white. Because that's bad for you. Very bad for you, actually. You want to test your build? It can only destroy towers in 8 minutes. Only? Yeah. That's awful. I hate that. 8 minutes? That is just something. Hustle result effect? No, outcome aftermath. Of course. Like, same brain. Same brain. I wouldn't say like that's a consequence. Oh! Yippee! Okay, let's see. I didn't even think about who I was gonna play. Mrs. Patea, can I please? Thank you. What a lovely person. Oh, we have Gollum in the team. I trust that. Lux, that's the bad part of your brain saying that. Please don't be Echo. There's been a lot of... That's why there's been a lot of Echoes. Why the fuck is Echo unlocked? I swear it was unlocked like not that long ago. Don't they like change? Oh shit. Someone go Echo before I lose my marbles. Please. I have been playing a lot of Ziggs lately, but honestly, he's such a good character. Of course it's an Echo. Kill me. I would rather fucking die. Maybe we bully him from far away and just cry. I don't know. I hate him. Everyone knows that. Or we could just do a Teemo build whenever he gets close, because he has to get close. Needing to care for your puppy? Aww. I forget you have a puppy. I'm jealous. Alright, Straw looks. How can we make life miserable for this Echo? Maybe a Mel pick? He's just gonna gain health again. I can't poke him down, that's the problem. God, I dislike this. And they're going Teemo, damn. I was just about to say, if they don't go Teemo, I'm gonna go him, but maybe actually. Could be fun to like be in his face, and then that way I don't have to poke as hard. I mean, fuck it. Why not? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who's good against Echo, because I've never played anyone that's good against Echo. So maybe this will be the one. Who fucking knows? Teemo mid and I run it down. Sounds good. The jungle is a Poppy. Okay. I believe. At low-key, I'm hoping that he's not mid lane and the Amumu is just gonna be like, nope, I'm a mid laner now. But no, Echo's still there. Level 29, so he's 20 levels above me. Yay. Well, he's a few levels above Garen, and Garen's stupid, so maybe I can go and kill Garen a few times and be happy. Why does Echoes have to, like, steal my happiness away? You know what I mean? I was a little stupid, should have gotten other runes. No, you're just doing a different build, you're fine. As long as you get first murder, you're fine and dandy, dude. I believe in you. No lifesteal. Lifesteal is only good on, like, few characters, I feel like. Maybe that's just me. Your goal should be to get the mid tower before Echo. So no roaming. Or less roaming. Alright, I go all in for first kill. I did see a thing that was like, I don't know how true it is, but basically the first kill actually changes the game a lot. Like, your percentages of winning after that is kind of crazy. And same thing with Autocon. Autocon's like, I think it was 6% of more of a chance at winning the game, which doesn't sound very high. But most of the objectives are like 3. So, less roaming. Winter, you do realize you are literally punishing me. Like, that is like awful what you're doing. You're locking me in here with the beach boy that is Echo. And he's rooting for fucking Cloud9. Bro, there's a reason everyone says C9 in Overwatch, just because they are usually trash. They were pretty good at CS back in the day, though. I think I do more damage early game. I have burn, so I think I'm fine. We're both doing health pots. I'm sad about living in the same world as Echo mains. I really am. It's like, I don't know what kind of person you have to be to play Echo, but I know it ain't a good person. I just know it. Like, behind that screen, there's nothing good. I just know it. I just know it. Like, there can't be. And if there was, why are you playing Echo? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Same amount of, like, they're bush people. I'm sure they are. Oh, it's disgusting. Shroud my goat. He was good. I never rooted for them. I was more like a fanatic fan back in CS days. But that was also for, I always rooted for, like back when they had Pronax, that shit was bussing. Like they had those comebacks that were just insane. And I swear it was like every time they actually like played, it was always a comeback. The game would start out terrible, awful. Was I actually 1 HP? Was it literally 1 HP? That is funny. Hopefully he'll be mad about that. I was literally 1 HP. I didn't even notice. Holy shit. Well, he's back. The bitch boy is back. And as evil and gross as usual. Stinky. Also, he's a little bit of a coward sometimes. Maybe not there, but he used to. I think my blind doesn't even do anything because he doesn't do that. Why are you the way that you are? I swear. I fucking hate you. I don't want to be this I don't want to do this anymore. I hate them. I'm such a hateful person against Echoes, but I swear I never do this without... Like, where's my Anivias? Where's my Anivia players? Where's my, like, normal Akali players? I can at least tolerate those. And they actually have to, like, do something. They actually have to, like, try. Echo just throws shit and then just hopes for the best and then gets kills. Like, it's zero skill, bitch. It's just damage. It's not fair. Why didn't I ban it? Why is he unlocked for people? It's gross. I need people to forget that Echo exists in this game. He still jumps, he doesn't do damage, I think. Okay. The blind makes his E do less damage. I don't know what the fuck his E is. I've only played him once. But I remember when I did play him, I had a fuck ton of kills because he's so easy. You don't even have to try when you're doing Echo. I'm gonna buy so much burn that he's gonna regret fucking waking up this morning. Jesus. Amumu's bot lane. That could be proved to be a problem if he pulls up. I hate my life. Holy shit, that's so bullshit. He just goes back to HP. You can hear when he throws his bubble. I don't know what it sounds like, if I'm honest. Maybe that's why I'm so bad against them. I'm just I'm fueled by rage at this current moment in time, unfortunately. All of my hope is now that Poppy just lets me breathe a little bit and like helps me out or something. I think. I can tell. Ouch. Fair. But I've always had issues with Echo. He's just a fucking asshole, like, in my eyes. Like, there's nothing good, like, no qualities are good about this champ. Now when you have ult, you can push the wave and he won't be able to just do something. Like push it with the ult. Okay. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I don't have mana, but I'll trust you. You seem like you know what you're talking about. Oh, he's worried now. Look, he's staying, even though he's half health. That's a bit silly, no? Oh, he ulted for, like, no reason. Okay. Oh, I don't have mana enough. Well, that's pretty sad. Maybe not the most worth, but you said get tower early. I'm trying my best. Okay, I'm scared of Mumu. I don't know where Mumu. Oh, Mumu's top lane. Fuck, I could have done it more, but it's okay. If you keep pushing the wave, Echo can't roam. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Echo. Or, thank you, Winter. I just read Echo at the same time. Just get mana. Okay, really not doing that with that, but, yep. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Oh yeah, he's missing. Oh, he's right there. Back to fountain and get mana? Oh yeah. I thought you meant like get mana as in like... Also, I got the wrong thing before. Is this freezing lane? See, bush people. Fucking bush people! I'm telling you! Echo players are bush people. They're just terrible at the game and they hate everyone. And I hate everything. Help, please, do something. I fucking despise them. They're so gross. It's not even tactical, it's just fucking gross, bro. Someone go get it. I don't care. Pantheon, please. Level 9. You can just go kill him. I don't care. You keep saying he can't do something, but he just keeps doing things. Let's just play passive and play on mistakes. What if I'm the one who keeps making the mistakes? Oh, they don't deserve, like, I swear. Echo players don't deserve rights. And that's coming from someone who's playing fucking Teemo to counteract this bullshittery. That's saying a lot. Look at this, what am I supposed to do? What am I meant to do? Like I'm half health. It's bullshit! I hate him! You can clearly hear when he throws the bubble. I can't. I don't know what it fucking sounds like. Well, that was kind of mean of you, minion, but alright. See, now he's like way higher health than me. He can just dive me and then I'm cooked. Like, what? Also, his bubble is huge, by the way. So even if I do hear it, the dodging is fucking insane. It's like twice the fucking size of a Lux E. Which is saying a lot, because that's huge. See, every time I go in, every single time. And look, the tower doesn't even do shit. I'm FFing, I don't care. Leave. Can I leave? Can I... Pantheon, take my lane. Take my lane. Take it. I want out. I want to leave. I want to go somewhere else, and I don't want to have to deal with this. Why don't I ban this character? Pantheon, can we swap? Please? I could take a Garen. Do you want to swap lane? Do you want to swap lane? I don't think he wants to swap lane. Takes like 2 seconds to cast it when he activates it. I don't know. Well, no, he's roaming. Oh, Mumu's there. Okay, I didn't hear it there that time, but I did see it. I'm just gonna make him low forever. Pulls up. I don't know. At this time, I just want someone to kill him. And if that's not me, then that's okay. See, bullshit again. He just went from like 2 HP to 30%. Yeah, please. I want out. I want out. I want out. We should have dodged in Champ Select, honestly. This is... Like, for me, this is unplayable. Because, like... I don't know. Go top, thank you. Thank you, Straw. Thank you. Thank you. You have no idea how much I hate him. You have 0 clue. I could cry. He's so bullshit. And just when you think he's dead, it's like Tryndamere. He just says, no, fuck you. And I'm sad. Hi, Alex. Hope you're doing well. They got a Rift Herald, by the way. They also seem to be getting, like, every objective. So, I don't know. Yeah, Poppy seems to be a little... Well, actually, the Poppy's ahead. How does that work? Okay, why are we getting, like, Y2K music? Not that I'm complaining. But still. Cause it goes on and on and on. And it goes on and on and on. Yeah, ends up in the air sometimes. Baby, let it go. Celebrate and live my life. Oh, Echo's in the bot lane. Please let him get annihilated. I got half of the tower. That's very good. Dynamite. Echo's probably going up. Not sure, actually. Like it's dynamite. In fairness, Straw did give me this lane without a tower, which does make it a little bit harder. But it should be doable. It's up in the air sometimes. Oh. That's probably not good. That's probably not good at all. I think this might be an FF, boys. I really don't know if I want to do this. I mean, everyone seems to be doing terrible. Me. The bot lane. Okay, that's it, but still. You also gave Straw lane without a tower? No, it was there when I left. It was there. Maybe not when he got there, but it was there when we like officially swapped. This is going great. 18 to 2 and 3 towers down. But they have every objective. And we don't. Come on, go into it. Come on, Timo! Come on, Timo! I'm probably walking into another human being right here. Ah! Thank you, Nika. Good backupping. I would have been cooked without the thing there, but I'm alive, so I'm happy. Oh, and look who's focusing Echo. I swear it down. Pantheon and Straw sometimes make me so happy. And this is one of those times. Ah, Nika, run! Nika! My boy! My poor boy! Fucking... Aww. Ash, why do you hate Fnatic? Fnatic is good. Well, it depends on the game, actually. Oh, come on! Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Goodbye. Save mental, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Muffin, I'm glad that you believe in us, though. Also, good night, Joker. Okay, can you run it down for a sub? Technically, I ran it down the entire time. Does that count? Yeah, that Echo, I wish he gets fucking banned, brother. Like, I don't think Echo players deserve anything good in this lifetime. Like, if you play Echo, I'm sorry. I hope you have a shit time in League. Just fucking awful, dude. Awful. Shit champ. Alex, thanks. Sure, nice throwing. Yep, did it just for you. But can I say that? Yeah. You know what? I did it just for you. I didn't, like, obviously I wouldn't have thrown if it wasn't for that. Thank you so much, Alex. And Muffin, are you here to carry? Did you feel that bad for us? I tried the headphone settings they use and now my ears are about to blow up even though the one for volume is at 1%. Wait, whose headphone settings? The CS players? Because that makes sense. But if you're like gonna watch a movie with that shit, I wouldn't like Fnatic as a whole. I didn't realize they had that. Like they have tips and tricks on like how to do that or like how does that work? Don't say that I will carry. I'm going jungle. Yes, and you are good at jungle. What is your point? You would have solo carried that if not for the sub. Truly, 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 I am really good at this game. Have we won yet, Riley? Do not come at me, not now. Ooh, like if I saw Echo in real life, I would literally fucking yeet him down the fucking stairs, down the dumpster. Because holy moly, I hate that champ and he does not deserve anything good in his life. The character. And sometimes the players who play him. Really, we only played one game and we didn't get so far in it. We probably could have won it in fairness, but I didn't feel like taking that back. Well, Ash, why don't you just change it? Why don't you have your volume settings? Why are you taking someone else's volume settings? Like, what do you mean? Also, is it for CS or like, what do you mean? What, like there's, Fnatic is a team that has a lot of different teams, or I don't know. It's a, also Muffin and Straw, why don't you have little bottle thingies, circle thingies? The headphone as a whole. Wait, is it Fnatic headset? Like it is a Fnatic headset. I guess that makes a lot more sense. You're not going volley, Muffin? What is this? I don't need balls. Why not? It's HyperX Cloud 3. Then why use their settings? That just seems a little bit silly. Really? Jesus, I will not have this right now. I might throw you in the dumpster soon. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to give the enemy info and I don't like how it looks. How is this giving info, actually? Earn progress from challenges in the Ace group. Win a 5-stack with 3 poke champs. I suppose that one is a little bit. Earn progress from challenges in the 2023 seasonal group. I just picked the ones that I thought looked funny. But let me change the middle one. So we won't give any details to the bitches that we're up against. That one's a bit funny. As a pre-made 5, win games with 5 champions with a summon or a pet. Yeah, fuck it. That's not giving a lot of info, I don't think. Like, I don't know. That doesn't really give you that much info. It's just that you've won with them. I'll get my friend to fix it later. No problem. Yeah. I don't know. I said they're pros. Why don't try? I think it's probably game specific. Because like in... Let's do an S to flex on them haters. Or snowball. Let's do a snowball one. No, but the thing is, right, because honestly, I think different games, you need different headset levels. For a game which is like, for Overwatch, I don't think you need that high. Obviously, you just need to hear your abilities, but that's it. But when it comes to CS, every little footstep, like, is so important and can be vital for your survival, which is insane. So if you like, I usually turn up my headset to the max when I play games like CS. But I think for most games it doesn't matter that much. So I wouldn't trust like anyone else's settings than mine. I suppose maybe a crosshair or something, but that's it. Fuck the headphones. How was your day, ma'am? It was lovely. Thank you for asking. Where's Paragraph Grandpa? Is he alive? Well, he's sleeping, so probably not. Well, it's still alive, but I don't know, actually. Because the sleep schedule that he would be on right now would probably be like in a few hours that he would wake up, so he could be here before the end, or he could not be. It's always a gamble with Sad. Which kind of makes it fun, in fairness. I do kind of think that is the fun part. Because his sleep schedule is as bad as his eating habits, which is really fun. No idea how he's still alive, but good for him. Oh yeah, we're in another one of... we should probably get back to this because it's going to take a while. Wait, Kelvin, that's like a measurement, right? Potassium, baking soda, talc, and cornstarch. Really? Kelvin is measurements. 1,000? That's a measurement of sorts. Bet. I don't know if we can measure that. You can eye it and you can dish it out. I'm not sure. No, didn't make any sense. You can... Oh, come on. I was getting into that. Okay, I know who I'm banning. What if it's Yasuo? I'll be equally sad. Oh, no. So, I don't know what to do. I'm first, Muffin, please. Please. Pretty please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you can swap at the bottom if you want to be, you know, late. I spit on you, Echo. I spit on all of your Echo-ness. Also, is Yasuo unlocked? And now I'm kind of scared it's gonna be a Yone or a Yasuo. But if it's not, I'll be kind of happy. I might not be, if they're really good at the game, but honestly, I think I've got this if it's not a bullshit Terra character. Maybe Seraphine, just to fuck with them. That could be fun. That usually goes really well, because people underestimate Seraphine a fuck ton. I wish I was better at Xerath than I actually am, because Xerath is so good in the mid lane. But, like, nobody plays him. Maybe we just do a Lux and be like, easy with it. A Silas, who's gonna steal my ult. So no good ults. Can he actually use the Mel ult? I'm pretty sure I've used this or asked this before, but possibly he shouldn't be able to use it because he won't have any, like, because it only works if you hit someone. And if he doesn't hit someone because he doesn't have that ability to hit someone, like, how does this work? Because I can't go Ahri, I can't go Veigar, I can't go... Teemo's a good pick for that because he only gets one mushroom. I can't go Veigar, can't go Lux. Orianna mid, Vex is even worse. I'm not sure. Hopefully this goes well. They do have a Samaria, which I'm a little bit scared of. Like, they do have a good team comp, but I don't know. If we just don't feed, we're fine. That's kind of my thinking as well. Now, the Samira's level 24, so that's gonna be the problem, right? Because if these two feed, which are looking as they are a duo, because they have matching skins, which I don't like the look of that. I'm not gonna lie to you. But, I mean, ooh, the support. No, that's the Hecarim. He's level 54 at Hecarim. Everyone's really high leveled as well in their team, except the one I'm up against. Even Leon at level 10, that's, I don't know. Yeah, Hecarim is a bit insane for 54. I'm a bit scared of just how big they can get. Like, if they get fed, we're kinda cooked. Maybe I should have gone volley. Just a flex, yes. That would have actually been cool. Maybe we go tier here just to be extra annoying. I could fuck with that. Because I want to fuck this Silas's mental. So, let's hope.
Until minions spawn.
Hmm.
Minions have spawned.
What is this playlist, in fairness? This isn't my playlist. But I'm not sure how I think about it. Or what I think about it. Hello, Silas. How much of a pain in the ass are you going to be? I would like to know now, so I can keep my mental health. Please? Okay, you seem to be not very aggro. Okay, that's kind of equal, that's fair. He is staying a lot with the minions, which is good for me. Because then everything I can get together. Good. That's very good. I wish I had a Q there, but it's very good nonetheless. Good. That's beautiful. That's just how woo, we got first blood. That's very nice. This is good. This is good so far. Okay, mental is here. Mental who, brother? Because we will not be going mental. We will keep the mental. Unlike the Silas, who hopefully will lose his shit. And his marbles. Woo! Yippee! Outplayed, sort of, almost, kind of. It was... well, it worked. The flash was not really necessary nor vital, but I did find it quite funny to try and outplay him a little bit. Not sure if it actually did anything, but... Oh yeah, I should probably go... Is this like second item then? I don't know what I'm doing if I'm completely honest with you, but I do like Ludens, because that allows me to be even more annoying.
Only trust those who've earned it.
Okay. You timed the level up perfectly, so you got that extra HP, all according to plan. It's very nice that you think I have a plan. I play League like someone going on a plane with no contingency plan or no other, like, no return ticket booked. Like, I play this, like, intuitively as much as I can, if I even can, which usually is a no. But yeah. But thank you. But there's a very little, like, planning going in my head, like, at the back here. Oh shit, he knows. Oh shit, he knows. He knows. I don't like that he knows. Trundle missed that, but it's okay, I won't miss next one. If you can stun him, do you know? We'll trundle him out. Thank you for trying. I'm on 15 HP. The level up saved me? Yeah, I did not notice that. No. Wait, how did it do that? When you level up, you gain stats. One of them is HP. Hey, brain. I'm so glad someone has a brain. Because I didn't even know that.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, shitballs. Fuck. That's not good. Hi, Leona. My dragon. Help me. Lux, do something. Shit, I really wish we could stole it. They're all... No one did anything there. I'm kind of sad about that. I had them all, like, locked in. Jin, do something! Jin, do something! Jin, do something! Kill her! No, kill her! Kill her! Please! Jin, you're so close! Why? Even if you would have died there, you would have done it with a kill! And that's fine! That would have been worth it! Fuck it, I'm going there. I'm a killer. No, she's back in. Nah! Come on, faster! Let's go! Is she in the bushes? Do you have any information? Mr. Jin! Mr. Yin, aren't you supposed to be like smart and have... Oh, there's Leona. Well, you suck, Leona. Goodbye. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, he's coming for me. Help, help, fuck. Oh no. I am so stuck. No, please, get it. I don't care if Leona kills me. That's fine. Lux! No, you fucking idiot! I even pinged it! So now we're leaving both of them on no HP. Are you joking me? The bot lane is fucking... Nah, they're trolling. I swear. Swear down. I pinged to help. How did he not die?
Their whispers do not.
Are you seeing this, or am I just like... At least I have, you know...
An ally has been slain.
Oh, at least I have my teammates. My pre-made. Ooh, flash. We're not getting it? Well, he stole my ult.
Steady is stagnant.
He does have my ult, so I don't really know how this is gonna work. Like, if he can even use that ult against me, or how this works, or... if that even works. That does work. Huh. That's bad. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Because he shouldn't be able to use my ult, because he can't do the damage. Well, the pre-damage, I suppose.
An ally has been slain.
I'm no longer bound by her stance.
Cho'Gath getting that is not great, but it is fine. I don't know where Silas is, though. I will not be coming to the bot lane's rescue, however. They seem to be... like, every time I relied on them, it was just kind of a fucking shit show. So, pretty sure we're not gonna do that again. But at least I can trust my homies in the other lanes. I did kind of waste my ult, but at least you didn't expect it, you know? Yeah, okay, this is bad. 2, 1 second. Okay, I didn't have any abilities. Fuck. There's not much I can do in situations like that where I don't have any mana or any little things. Yeah, it's not good.
A mere oversight.
Ludens is coming, at least.
Cannot be undone.
Oh no. No. He's coming. I'm not trusting this. I think Silas players can also be bush people, unfortunately. Okay, he's not. He actually went for it. Fuck. Why are we fighting this? Back up, back up. There's 3 versus 2 right now. I'm not joining. I'm not doing that for the bot lane. I'm not doing it. When he jumps forward once and you know he will jump on you again, just try and get to the side and dodge. Nothing to lose. Yeah, that's fair. How often does he get his little hooker thing? Also, he just went back, which means I kind of have like a full ass... No, he didn't actually. He canceled it. Almost. He's in river. I know that. I just don't know how far up. So I don't want to be too aggro. I mean, I'm farming. I'm vibing. Ballin is actually getting kills. Maybe they just... I don't know. We're bad at communicating with other players, sort of. Or don't understand how I communicated. Why is Silas there? I'm really glad my homies are... I take it back. No, that's just Trundle, of course. Yeah, Trundle knows what he's doing. Of course. The Lux helped, though. No, but I suppose as long as the bot lane, like, actually holds their own and don't feed, like, completely. I suppose it shouldn't be that bad, but it was just a weird interaction before. Do y'all need help? They don't really feel like they do. Oh, well, unnecessary ult, but I'll fuck with it. Keep pushing, you're getting so much gold from the plates. Yeah, I know, it's awesome. Because he's not fucking here. That's great. This is great. I'm just gonna waste the rest of my mana on him. Ooh, that was kind of rig brain of him. That was not a sidestep that I meant to do, but it was a sidestep nonetheless. And I still think that counts. So... now you have item, go back? No. Might as well use my mana. Okay, Pantheon, he might go... I don't know where he's going. He's probably going up. Yeah. Hopefully Pantheon will be fine. I did ping it when he left, but I didn't ping it correctly. But still. Also, item, like tier can, what kind of item can that build into? No TP. Is it not, I don't think it's worth it anymore. I'm really, like, I'm halfway there. They're going for this. Please don't be in the bush. Please don't be in the bush. Thank you for not being bush people. I respect people who don't stay in bushes. And I disrespect the people who do. Ah! That's bad. Nah. Chunamir, do you have a second to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christo? Thank you for trying. Why is there 3 people in my lane? Oh, Jin, do something! No, you're way too far off. Maybe. They went back. No way. Oh, he just came in for 1 shot and kill steal that. Oh, No, that's the ADC lifestyle, isn't it? Just one shot. Suppose that's all you need, but still. Now you have TP though? Yeah, that's a good point. Let us TP right there. Oh, look at us go. Oh, they got my tower for me. That was sweet. I really enjoy my team being my team sometimes. Is there any objectives we want or any fun things? I mean, not really. I should go bot. You mean I should go to hell? It's not very nice to say. No, but fine. Fine, even though I don't want to, I will. Boop. When does Octagon spawn? Is that 20 minutes in, or is that even further? Is it 30 minutes in? Shit, I should know this. This is like the basics, and I don't know it. Oh, Silas is gonna get my tower. Ooh, mid lane's going for it though. Yes, they pushed him off. Well, hello everyone. I would like to not make your acquaintance. Jesus Christ. Why is there 3 people there? Ouch. Fuck. 3 bolt. Be careful. There's one more. Leona's over here for some bloody reason. Why is Leona there? Leona's there. No. Oh wait, we're getting it. Never mind. I thought y'all were gonna get backstabbed by Leona. Why was Leona there? Let's go get Leona, I guess. That's an easy kill, right? It should be. Question is where she went. She's probably there. Oh, Shunda wants that. Never mind. No fun. Oh, nice. Love that. This was all you? You died and pulled 3 people? Are you saying that's a good thing? Are you congratulating me on dying? Thank you. You know, I agree. I agree. That was all me. If I didn't do that, we would have been cooked or something. You're actually... Oh my god, I'm amazing. Wow, I never even knew. God, he's fast. Feels good. Ooh, he's just gonna check down at them. Damn. That's good. Can I afford a new item? No, I cannot. I need 1/8. Can I have some minions, please? A few at least. Ooh. No, if I was only a second, like, Lux did great there. I just fucked up. We could have definitely got him if I was, like, more aware. Spatially aware. Wait, enemy team summoned what now? Oh, shit! Well, that's problematic. There's a fuck ton of... Oh, Pantheon. Oh, no. I got you, Pantheon. You have got me so many times before. Lux, get him! Lux, get him! 1Q, that's all you need. Boomba! I love you again, Silas. That is beautiful. Pantheon somehow seems to impress me every time. When I struggle against anything, he... Is he a knight? I don't know. A knight in fucking shining armor. It's fucking beautiful. Because he's always fed by the time that happens. It's amazing. So he just goes in and presses W. Did we win yet? Basically. I mean, at this point, we might as well have. We could get Otacon just to be sure, but... Or we could just push. I mean... We don't have a Mundo, so we can't do the theme song, but still. Oh, Hecarim, you weren't supposed to go that way. You were supposed to go the other way. In fairness, Lux and Mel on the same team is a nightmare. But I'm really glad that Silas had to deal with it. Oh, I missed. Lux, your turn. You have to hit it. Nice. I love that. Oh, really? It killed her? Damn. I do damage. Yippee. Wait, let me get her. I missed. Where's Lux when I need her? She hits the Qs more than I do. That was good. Reverse sweep incoming. Don't say that. Sorry, I'm leading them to you, but I don't think I'm gonna be real, I did not realize that was Silas. Of course, because you just go kill things without any regard for their life or anything. Are we going to take Otacon, or like, are we just like playing around? Like, what's the plan here, boys? Now, I don't want to be a bush person, but this kind of requires me being one, because otherwise they'll have vision on me and I don't want them to. Samira is pulling up. Hello, Samira. Alright, she's right there. There's a Samira there. Now the question is if we want to fight this, because this might not be too, like, necessary, really, of a fight. But if I can poke him down, that'd be right. Nice. Also item. No, Trundle, hold them! Hold the line! Trundle, your circle thing invaded my privacy and my space. Pantheon fucking ulting into their spawn. That is very straw in fairness. That is entirely straw coded. Just like, let's just win. Like, fuck this. I'm out. On half health as well. Where's Samira? I got Shogath in a pickle. I believe this is a what they call a W. I'm not even gonna look. Like, literally, didn't even have to try and fight them. Even if you died, you pulled pressure from the map, which helped your team. Wow. One of my deaths was actually important. Good job, me. I told you you'd win. Riley, that is not what you said. In fairness, I shall never doubt the power. Actually, yes, I will. That 1 or 2 fights where I got them so low and none of them could finish them is insanity to me. So obviously I'm gonna give it to the boys. Let's ignore that. I'm surprised actually, because I feel like I did pretty well, but maybe I didn't. I had more damage than Silas, so I'm happy. He did, however, have 1 more kill, but he also had a few more deaths. Is it my vision score that's bad? Why did I not get a better grade? My vision score is great. What? Well, fine. It's not a 23, but still way better than Silas. Ah. Can you have same damage as the support? Yeah, and I still had more damage than my boy, Silas. So as long as I have more than my enemy, my CS wasn't great. I did roam a lot, in fairness. Yeah. But that went well, because your farmer's bad and you died a lot. Y'all really don't beat around the bush. Holy shit. What the fuck? I mean, in fairness, I'm asking for it, but at the same time, like, Jesus Christ. No need to sugarcoat or anything. Anyway. Measurements. Can you measure things with baking soda? How do you measure things? By a bet? No. New jungle now? New as in new or new as in volley? Like new for you or new for, I suppose, everything? I think you played well, but you did have 70 CS less than me. Okay, fair. And I did have teleport, so that's bad. But that fucked me up going balling, I will say. Shouldn't have done that. You're thinking Ramazan or Mumu? I'm a Ramazan enjoyer personally. Ramaz for the win. Just rolling in like a little pine cone. Of course Straw has to do the other one. Support, love me, please. I love you. Amazing. I don't know when they decided that mid has to have last pick, because like I don't want the opposite. I want to have later pick than the other one, but I'd rather know when, like earlier. I don't know. I don't really care if I have a Yasuo ban. A Yasuo ban. Oh my god. It's a Yasuo ban. Thank you. Thank you, whoever did that. That is amazing. I think that's the supports. I love that. And we banned Seraphine as well. That's unfortunate. I do like a Seraphine. I was thinking of doing that. It ain't Ramaz? Oh yeah, because they banned it. He's just too OP. I could do a Vex. Vex is very like 50-50 for me, because I like, if I'm good, it is broken, but if I'm bad, it's not good. Is that Akshan mid? I'm not very well versed in Akshan things. What does Akshan do? And how do you counter an Akshan? Veigar? If I'm honest, I don't really know what he does. I have been wanting to try Kog'Maw, but I don't think that's a good pick. Yeah, I think Vigor's good, especially with the Viego ganking as well. This is a throwback and a half. Arcane is probably pretty good here. I'm not against Akshan, am I? Well, shit. I'm so confused by their team, actually. So, Rel support, Samira bot lane, Viego jungle, but then that leaves question marks for me as to if Aurelion Sol or Akshan is mid. Like, that's not really clear here. Akshan is top? Really? He is. That's... Well, it's not great for me, but okay. I suppose I can deal with this. No, we're against Jägermeister. Oh, we've lost. I've been against Jägermeister plenty of times. Well, more times than I would want to be. And I've lost every single time. So honestly, yeah, I think we're lost this. We're gonna end up in a fucking ditch somewhere. Fuck does Akshan do? Spin to win. And if he's meta, he might go to our base. Who knows? He spins. Spins. Imagine like Garen, but if he had a line. You know? Only use your cage when Solo uses his flight. If you used it before, he will kill you. Is the flight the one that gets you stuck in like a forever not movie situation? Where you'd rather fucking die than sit there and do nothing? It's like a Morgana, but just zoomy type shit. Where it's just like zing. Flies when he flies. I thought his like giant laser beam was more dangerous. Why is the flight so dangerous? And what if he doesn't run into my thing? What if he doesn't run into my cage? Couldn't he still do the laser beam attack then? Also, I love that it's the cup now. That is really cool. Does the... What is that the top lane has? Is that a minion or a turret or something? And the bot lane has the same. See, I get the cool thing. I get the fucking medal, bro. He will cast his laser when he flies and you won't be able to outrun it. Isn't it smarter to save the cage for when he actually does that? Because if he actually manages to be good, he could literally just ignore it. Like, if he's actually good at the game, he might be able to. Because the thing that kills you isn't the fly thing. Okay, so his back body does not count as aiming. Fine. Good to know. That beam. Because I know that that beam does affect ton of damage, and I want to avoid that, of course. He clears quickly, or I clear less. Good. Unless he flies, but what if he just stays in it? Because there's... What if he just doesn't hit the cage? Do you know what I mean? Like, what if he just stays inside of it? Like, plenty of people know how to do that. I even know how to do that. I'm not saying a lot. Oh my god, the minions are doing more damage than he is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my farm is atrocious today. Really bad. I just gotta like lock in or something, I don't know. It's real bad. Really off. When he flies, he can only fly in a straight line. Oh. Really? I didn't know that. That's very good information. Thank you. I've never been a big fan of Azel. I think his lore is cool, but other than that. So he can't dodge it. Okay, thank you. Good advice. Okay. The minion farming is going a little bit better. Not great, but not bad. So, and that's saying a lot coming from me. off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason not to go off the deep end. Yeah, okay. He can stop, but then he won't be able to fly again for another 20 seconds. Jeez. I thought I would get him. Okay, okay. The farming is bad! Are you seeing this? No, my cannon, my cannon! I missed every minion there. Every single one. I swear down. Fuck. No. Yeah, the minion farming today, I don't know, it's really off. Wait, is this honor level 5 thing? That it's all like orange at the bottom? There is a Viego currently taking that objective. Do we want to do something about that? And is the bot lane willing to help, or do I have to be called in? Because I'd rather sit on the bench for this one. Too late now? Nah. Ding. Never mind. He did not need my help. Amumu's kind of busted at what he does. Damn. Off the deep end. Too late to TP? Yeah, true. It was. Okay. He's level 6, I'm level 6, I'm scared, he's not scared. But that's okay, that's alright. I'm being passive, he's understanding. I mean, I farm. Honestly, that is better for me anyway, because I stack and he doesn't. So if he just like, I don't know. What's he gonna do? Win? Plus I can just do that when I get mad at him. That is why Veigar is my main. Because one, I'm bad at the game, and two, when I become mad at them, I can just do things that make me slightly less annoyed. My remedy. Can I just do that? Oh shit, no way. That's pretty funny. Okay, probably should use the Qs for the minions actually. No, wait, mid tower. I have 43. It's not terrible. It's just behind. I'm just behind, and that's okay. Because minion farming is hard, okay? Last hitting, what's that? I could technically save those. Well, he went into it anyway. For when he is doing the little laser thing. Your touch when everything's wrong, you make it right. See, now he has to cancel it. That's pretty good. Into night. I don't think Amumu needs to get here. Like, he's not too low, I'm not too low. Like, it's kind of just a little waste. They are murdering that Viego. Holy shit. You can recall and TP whenever you want. Yeah, but I just wanted to, I wanted a little bit more money if I'm honest, but I think this is good for now. Also, can I be honest with everyone here? I never understood if this whole vote thing, like, if I'm supposedly, like, I never understood if I should vote for yes if I'm planning on joining, or if I should vote yes if I think we should get it. Like, what is the right one? Because it's not very obvious. Because it could be either, really. And no one really clarified which one it is. Because, like, yeah, I vote that we take it, but also I'm not gonna be there. But also, maybe it's better for the jungle to know, like, how many people will join them and help. I'm not sure. The right way to vote, yes, if you feel like you have mid-prio. As in, you can rotate for your opponent, otherwise don't vote. So it is literally, I'm planning to join you, kind of, like, planning to help, at least. Also, not to sound bad at the game, but what's mid-prio? Is that just when I'm doing better than my opponent? Like, better farm, more towery. Sorry, Pantheon. I will try and get you out of that situation. Never mind. I'm so sorry. I pinged way too late. I thought he went back, in all honesty. I kind of cooked him there. I'm sorry. Yeah, he is alright to hate me there. In fairness. If he question marks me, that would be fine. Shit. I see what you mean, Winter. You make a good point. You make a really good point. Holy shit. That's very long. That is... Wait, are you... Oh my god, wait. You said that you can only go one direction. Can I literally just beeline for the side? Can I... Wait. So when he ults, I can technically just, like, sidestep. And I'd be fine. Really? Well, I don't do enough damage, and you're... I got 2 kills there. I'm happy. I might die to Samira. I think that's worth it. I still think that's worth it. Get it, Teemo. Get it. Get it. Teemo, get it. You can get this. She's not low, but you can definitely get this, right? I would run... Oh, he's gonna get it. Oh my god, that damage. Teemo, I love that for you. Wait, he didn't get... He didn't get it. No. Poor little Teemo. Oh, that's so sad. Nice try, Tito. Oh, poor Tito. He really tried. I should have bought something else, but I really want the shoes. The flight isn't the ult, but yes. No, I know. But when he ulted there, that's what he did. Bitter on my eyes, stockings ripped all up the side, and sexy fine. So let's go. Hard, hearts. I wish we had a little bit more vision up here, because I don't know where the heck he is right now. Please be in the bush. Or don't be. No! I'm going. No! Pantheon! No, Pantheon! Pantheon! Pantheon, you're fine. You're fine! Please don't die, Tim. I'm on my way! I'm here to save your life, if you need it. Not that you would need it. Obviously. We are who we are. This means we can take tower, though. Let me be useful for a second. There we go. Tower's all yours. Do you need my help to take it? Not to take all your minions, but, you know, we need them to move up, so thank you. Big tower. Oh, no, 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 no. Run! Run! Fuck! Shit. And they got both of us. Fuck! I literally hang back so that Pantheon could get away because I felt bad. I'm here to save you. Misses every fucking ability on Earth. He did back, in fairness, so I technically sort of saved him. I just couldn't anticipate the 3 other people going to that lane in particular, so... Mid-prio is when you can push in the wave before your opponent, which means if both rotates, one who still has wave will lose minions. Oh. Okay. Yeah, nice try. My bad, honestly. No, 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 no. In fairness, it was my bad that I let him, like, get so close. Because I was worried that he would do that. But I wasn't sure. So I came way too late. Sidestepping, bitch. Heh. I have learned your tricks. I've learned the mastery or the trickery that is Aurelion Sol. He's quite tricky, huh? Boop. Ow! Why do you have Arcane Comment? I'm supposed to have the thing. Not just everyone can have that, you know? Well, now I don't know where he... Okay, I just saw him. Just when I said that. I was gonna say, I don't know where he is now. Where's my Kesha? Kesha disappeared. Kesha, come back. I miss you. I love you. I'm a bit scared to challenge this, so I'm honest. Can I buy anything? Can buy Lost Chapter? I suppose. No! Pantheon! 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 Oh shit, I did it again, didn't I? I'm going to save you this time, I promise. I'm going to save you! No! Not again! Not again! This cannot happen twice in one row. It happened twice in one row. Fuck you, Aurelion Sol. No, he's fine. He's fucking fine. He's dandy. I'm gonna take the minions, sorry. Tax. For you being alive. Amazing! Yippee! I saved his life! And he backed. That never happens. Look at Pantheon being live, well, dandy. Winter, you are so smart. I didn't even see that, and I did it anyway, but you were right. No wonder we always win with you in the team. You have some good fucking ideas. No, come on, we can still get it. My time to shine. Oh, there's no people here. Boomba! I think he's just waiting. Okay. I could be line for the other lanes, but I do not dare to. I don't know if I believe in this. I'm gonna be careful and not be completely in this. Well, maybe actually. I love Cage. Such a gold tool. And now they're all backing or pulling up, so might as well. Sure, you killed Sol twice, but you could have also gotten the tower mid. Yeah, but we got it now, so it's still good. Are they gonna want the dragon? I could be here and like cage them when they pull up. No, maybe not. Don't think they're gonna try for it. Lose your mind. One more time. You wanna lose your mind. Holy shit, that hit. Did not think that would hit. I think Aesol is up somewhere. Oh, I love this aggression. Like, this team is very aggressive, and I fuck with that hard. But the question is, where did everyone go? What? Teemo? That's mine. I suppose we just get this tower. She's in a cage. What's she gonna do? I mean, I have cage, so even if they get close, they kind of get stuck, and then I have two people here to just pound attack down. Like, this is great. Otacon spawned. I really don't want to take that fight. I think we should focus on Otacon. Years old. Me. You'll be lonely. 7 years old. I think we should try for. She keeps walking into them. Oh, this is great placement as well. The limits of. When someone's 11 years old. I don't even think they're gonna contest this. They are really not. Pantheon keeping them straight on, like, you know, defense. Actually, I should go buy. Yeah. Too much money. What's Pantheon doing? Nice. One. Almost. Ooh, that could be fun to get. That could be very fun. I'll help you out. I've I've fed your lane way too much. I might as well help out. Hi. I'm here to make sure you get the tower. There you go. I fucking missed that. Ooh. Okay, I'm going. I died to an auction. Bleh. Imagine. Ah, I'm dying to an auction. No! Okay, that's pretty funny. Fine. Fine, I am dying to an auction. Well, shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That could have worked. Should have worked, but... eh. Aren't Teemo in their base? How did we get here? Amumu's just stealing their camps. Of course he is. Okay, I can afford that. Maybe we get boots next. I don't know. I think we've kind of already won this, if I'm honest. But, yep. Yeah, this is pretty won. I really like that I've learned things about Aesol this game. Like, Aesol is pretty difficult to actually fight if you don't know what the fuck he does. So it's nice to know that now I can kind of counter it. Straw's gonna get an S after this. Muffin's 100% getting an S after this. Teemo's 100% getting an S. Tarek might get an S. I've just been fucking around this time, like this game. I have not really done nothing. I've been here for it, but like, I haven't really done anything. Oh shit. Where did the Pantheon come from? Pantheon, no! Oh, I could have killed Viego if I was just fast enough. Wait, it's me! I'm alive! Yippee. How many stacks he got though? What? He's got no single ones. I got 196. How bad? Might as well say a cheers to this team. We can't lose. How are they gaining health? Is that Turek? Is that how Turek works? I got a little creative diving fountain. A little. I would say a lot. I love the aggression though. Like, as long as it comes from the entire team, because if your team's not aggressive, that could get you in fuck tons of trouble. But if your team's actually aggressive and you go aggressive, then that's gonna work like a fucking charm. Waisel's there. Or in the bushes. If I can get one in a cage, we kill him. Easy. That's one. That's two dead. Yeah, I think we won this. This is pretty obvious, but I think we won it. I missed. Oopsies.
Okay.
Oh, I can put him in a cage. Is it just auction? It's just auction and one more. You're welcome, team. Love that. It's like serving up a nice little meal for the team, you know? As soon as the team sees that they're in a cage, like, it's almost as if, like, they know. Like, they know. Go, team. Get it. Oh, come on, you're actually supposed to kill it. There you go. See? Cage. Boom, there you go. Wait, that's a Tarek? What? Oh no, never mind, I'm like, what? Why is there a new tower? Where'd you come from? Tito! Tito, I shall save you! Do not die. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's do minions, I suppose. No! Was minions that fast? Damn. That was beautiful. Also, was that... That was a bot lane Teemo. No, I know. I know that people are gonna hate that. But I kind of fuck with that. Like, hard. Yeah, I was gonna say the yellow glasses. I had a lovely time fucking around and finding out that game. Honestly, I think that first game netted us, like, plus in the karma balance. Because honestly, I did not deserve that. And I'm so happy we're back on, like, good terms. Rather a team on bot lane than in top lane. And it makes more sense as well, right? Because they have pikes, they have like a bunch of bullshittery, a bunch of invisibility as well. So like honestly it makes a lot more sense. Isn't this like the old YouTube intro that everyone had? The original. No Teemo. Okay, fair. Although I don't understand your hatefulness about Teemo mains. Okay, I understand a little bit about it, but I don't understand the majority of it. You know? Like, Teemo's bad, but he's also very easily countered. Like, really easily. Your support and, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 people buy the little scanning situation, you're fine. I'm last pick, yay! I don't even have to ask anyone. Yay. Also, nice place, you played well. Oh, you're just saying that. I did absolutely nothing that game, but I'm very happy that you think so. Obviously, we're banning the bitch, the one, the only, the fecker. That one. He used to be cool. Well, feck off. Sorry, just issues from that last game. I want to do something crazy. Well, not too crazy, but I want to do something that's like out there. That's like, that I don't do. I want to do a Kog'Maw. I want to do a Kog'Maw mid. But I know it ain't gonna work because I won't have mana. I won't have enough maybe Heimerdinger, that could be fun. I suppose it depends on theirs. I think you should have Malthazar or Morgana. Morgana mid, that's hard. I'm not gonna lie, that's difficult. To get Morgana to work in mid because you could just hide behind minions. And if it's just, they're just focusing on you, they can just sidestep that. That's so hard. Play top lane enough, you will hate every Teemo. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm against a Mel. Yikers. What about like Heimerdinger against Mel? Cause she can't do shit. Especially with the W. Right? You had some really nice cages and you helped me up top quite a bit. I mean, yeah. I did feel really bad about that one time, or 2 times technically, where he walked up to you and went, hello. So I really felt bad about that. So I figured why not like help you out a little bit. I can't do Morgana against Mel. I really can't. In fairness, that could be a Mel not mid lane. And I would be fine, but maybe a Vex, because my ult would be really funny. Because I've done that. Where you W the ult and then get fucked swiftly. We could try a Xerath. Morgana wins every trade versus Mel. No, because she just W's. I'm kind of low-key in the mood for a Xerath. Because I have been wanting to get good at Xerath. Like, I really do think he's a cool champ, and I think he's so underused. And the ult is gonna be fine, I think. You just have to charge. I think this could work. I have a skin? What? Since fucking when? Okay, well, I'm happy. No, but I think this could work. Mind you, I've only played Xerath like 2 times in my life, so this could be very bad. Those times were just me not paying attention to the map. No, I didn't ping. Like, in time. And I noticed it too late to actually go help. And, I completely cooked you that one time, so I felt like I needed to save your ass twice after that. And then we were fair, you know? Like, I kill you once, I help you twice. That's kind of even, I think. Now you can see the splash in game. That is really sick. That is really sick. If this skin is not good in game, I'm gonna cry for you. Because it looks so awesome here. Does it compare? Low-key, the face is a little bit weird. The face is less tiger, somehow. Not my favorite. But holy shit, my skin is weird. What kind of 2012 is this bullshit? Wait, can we evade? No.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I was playing Risky and didn't pay enough attention. Wouldn't say that we used to hear bad. No, but it totally was. Like, genuinely. Is that the same bot lane? I don't know. Was it? Main Leona versus 9. That's a banger fucking name. Holy shit. Volley, what are we gonna do? When do we do? Ah! I found a Jax. Scary. Gets me happiest. I'm kind of running them into our team. Well, that didn't work. Or is it love that I'm feeling for you? I'm just poking them a little bit. Are we getting Mel here? Volley, I thought we were getting Mel together. It frightened me. Hey, said. I did say it'd be in a few hours. Sorry, we were Ash asked for you before. He misses your paragraphs, I'm pretty sure. I'm doing decent. I will say, Whippo would not let me play League right now. So it's been a little bit mid because of that, obviously. But I suppose that explains why I was so angry before about playing against a, you know, I'm very emotional at this current time. So I understand I can't play League. And that's not allowed. And, but yeah. But no, I'm doing wonderful, except that. How are you? How was yesterday? It was absolutely amazing. It's with someone that I don't really get to meet that often. And we haven't had like the closest relationship. I haven't had the closest relationship with that person, but I'm really glad that we are like changing that. And I think it's like a reconnecting of sorts, which is really nice. Oh, come on. No. Should have been prepared for that. The voices stay away. Does that not count as a projectile? Get it. Nice. Didn't want to take the kill. Do something, Volley. I cannot fight that. Like, there's no way. Hopefully Pantheon won't get fucked by the Jax. Top lane. Just woke up, so no eating. Fair enough. That's fair, I suppose. He would. You just have to play on your other account. Oh, fair enough. It's not allowed to play League. Are you doing the rebelling thingy now, then? I don't know. He said that women can't play League when they're on their periods, but I don't know if that's just in like pro scene or if he means like everywhere. I'm not really 100 on that. So I'm defying gravity. No, I'm defying him and his weird thoughts and feelings. Also, very, very cool that, well, I suppose people like you wouldn't know this, but Riot officially had their first W in, I don't know, years. No, but basically, they decided to edit Whippo and his entire region out of the world's cinematography, like video and thing. That sets the tone for like the entire like worlds, which is tomorrow. Which is absolutely amazing, and I think for me that also means that Riot is like, you know, setting their foot down and really being like, this is not okay, you cannot talk about women this way. And I think that really sets the precedent for, I think it's a giant leap for, well, for everything really. I think honestly it's a great thing. and I think it's a great thing that happened. But I think it means a lot for women who play video games, like, as an entirety, because that says that, you know, higher ups are saying that that's not okay, and that means, I think that means more than anything else, because if the gaming world as a whole don't take us seriously, that's okay, but as long as the big leagues are like, no, this is not okay, that's good. For some reason I heard Edit Vippo out of Worlds. He's a good poppy, but I don't think he's that good. He has carried me a lot though. But yeah. Vippo wishes. He's a very good poppy, but I don't actually know what rank he is. That was a good dodge. Ooh, that should have got her. My minion! Oh, thank God. That's not good. That's actually the opposite of good. There's a woman there. Oh, fuck's sake. Why are they harassing my jungle without my permission? If he jumps you, I'm here for backup, but... Fuck, I missed everything. My bad. Okay, that's... If I didn't miss that, we would have gotten the Jax, but I'm still okay with it. Edit who had a what? Bwipo, which is the guy who said that women can't play video games because they have periods. Which is just a statement in itself. But, yeah. They edited him and his entire region. Like, let's not, like, make this a smaller deal than it is, because his entire region, the entirety of NA, got edited out because of his bullshittery. And I think that's huge. For everyone who plays this shit game. Yeah, Sarah, that's pretty fun. The farming is mid, but that's because I'm bad at farming, but still. This is good nonetheless. Look at me, I'm getting tower. Bwipo, pro player. Yeah. No! Fuck! Shit! That's crazy that she does that much damage. That was honestly well played by her. But that's kind of an up play. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, they shouldn't play on their main account or play in general when they're emotional. Yeah. You're more emotional when you're on your period. Yeah, and to massive amounts of people, I think it sounded like basically like women can't be in pro league because they have periods. Cause like, what if I think he said something along the lines of like, what if you have a big match that day or something like that? And like kind of discouraged women from the whole scene, which I think is obviously bad. No, I didn't mean to cancel it. I just meant to change target. Wait, let me slow her. No! Wait, I still hit her. Are we sure it's in the entire region? Yeah, I think so. They did say so in the tweet, I believe. Oh, I'm really sad about that. Now she can just ult and kill me. Sounds like I should take his emotional response to a non-issue down a step. Ironically, 95% of people I've seen that has an emotional freakout online has been males. Yeah, and the people who like throw their controllers and break them have all been like male in my knowledge that around me. I mean, like the people I know have all been men who like, because I've never seen a woman break a controller or something like that just by like being mad at a game. I stare at you. The smell is very passive. I understand it, but
An ally has been slain.
they stare at me while I stare at you. I think she's probably backing, but she might go bot lane just to be like, get something out of this. It was only Whippo, which was the only one from the region. Really? What about their tweet? Didn't it say the entire region? They literally said that in the tweet. I swear down. Someone find that tweet. Now I'm concerned. Or now I'm like interested, I suppose. Not concerned. Wrong word. Sad truth is that the argument for most... Oh, she's got me here. Fuck! Yeah, she's playing really well for ML. Well, I suppose it doesn't take much brain capacity, but still. I fucked up there. She has 5 kills. How the fuck did that happen? What? She's only killed me twice. Who else has she killed? I could use some assistance if anyone wants to give it. If anyone can. But how has she had the time to get other kills? She's been on like minus fucking 2 HP this entire fucking game. I swear fucking down. Like what? What? Now I'm confused. Like the apples do. See, like, I can play good against her, but somehow the stats do not really represent that, unfortunately. I fucked up. Oh my god! I'm being so fucking hard baited. Shit. If anyone can get Mel, I'd be really happy, but I doubt it. Pantheon's dead, and Volley probably shouldn't go into the Jax. Shit. Most of the right-wing people in the US about... The argument for most of the right-wing people in the US about why women could never be president, which is just wild, since half the people who think so are women as well, has just been gaslighted by their husbands or parents. Yeah, I think women do great in leadership roles. I mean, honestly, like most like clubs and like I think hobby things are usually made by women. So I think women start a lot of stuff that isn't recognized, and I think women's ability to like, now I don't really know exactly how males' brains work, but as far as I like understand from what I've been told and like what I've understood from like I suppose social media and stuff like that is like basically that males have a very like one thick thinking pattern. Why do I get baited like this? This isn't a great idea, but it worked. Holy shit, that worked out better than planned, and I'm glad it did, because I kind of was dead there. This is why I can trust these two. Holy shit. Getting carried here. Love it. But I was getting to a point. No, she has my tower. Fuck. But basically, I think women thrive in leadership roles, and as far as I understand, is that males have a very like thinking pattern of like, okay, I gotta fix this. This gotta be fixed now. While women have like more of a pre-planning, where it's like where you see those like people who are like, okay, I gotta like women who have children usually, I think, have a different mindset. I know from my my own childhood and stuff that my mom was the one who took care of like mostly all the thinking behind everything. All the trips we took, obviously my dad could plan, but it was usually my mom who thought about like, he maybe knew the destination and where to drive, but she was usually the one who like packed everyone food and did all those things. And like, I think that it is like that in many households and a lot of situations where the women does most of the work and still is yet to be like, you know, it's kind of like, I don't know, not recognized, which is weird. He was the player representing the Americas. The region will not appear in the year's video. Oh. So they only have one player per region? Or did they only have one person from America? I thought there was a bunch of people. I didn't know he was the only one. Well, that makes sense, but still. That also means that their entire region is gone because he was the one representing it, and I think that in itself is pretty cool too. Even though it is a technicality, it's still good. I think it's funny how people argue that women can't rule the country because they're too emotional when we have the current US president who takes everything personally. Yeah. And, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it could just be me as well, but I also don't think that women would prioritize like defensive measures, which would also mean that they wouldn't be down to like do war or less inclined to do war. Obviously they probably could, but maybe it's just my like internal thinking, but I think, I don't know. We've had a lot of male leaders, and we've also had a lot of wars. Now, if they're correlated, I do not know. Nice. The oldest, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's like the first time I used a Jhin attack, or Jhin ult. I do not understand it, but I'm getting there. So, if you're wondering why all of my ults so far have been trash, that's why. Because I do not really know how to use it. I'm completely, like, this is my third time playing as him. I've only played a Miriam before. So I'm very new at this. I think if Jax pulls up, I can just do that. Or not. I missed. It's okay, I get it in 2 seconds. Boom. Low-key, I'm a little bit greedy here because I know I can get one of them. Seven seconds until my ult. Nami, come here. Nami, for fuck's sake! How How did Nami live through that? Fucking man, I am really bad at the ult. I will have to work on that. That is very much something I have to work on. But Nami's low somewhere. They only had one person from Americas because America's a shit region. You can say that twice. I don't even think you mean in just fucking in just League. I think we can just say that about the entirety. How did you know? I don't know. I love that whole, like, I'm too American for this when we're referring to anything that has anything to do with, you know, America. So I feel like that quite a lot. I missed. I missed again. But it's okay. I will make up for my misses by hopefully doing some. Nope, I missed that too. There, I didn't miss. Anyone else? Okay. Well, it wasn't the greatest ult I've ever seen, but it worked and it did what it was supposed to do. It zoned a little bit, it killed a little bit. I mean, yes, it was bad. I'll give you that. Oh shit, I'm missing everything now. Teemo, I'll save you. Teemo, I'll save you in just 2 seconds. There you go. Don't worry, Teemo, run. Run, my boy. My boy. Oh, I still hit him. And the farming, honestly, while, like, I think I struggled a little bit early, but I think I've gotten a little bit better. Miss thing. Oh shit, wave. Wait, there's one there. There's someone there. I can't prove it. But I got a thing there. There's someone there in the bushes. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Fuck. Mel is outplaying me a little bit, but that's also because I'm letting her. That's just kind of highly individual. I was always the planner myself, but I do believe that studies show that women on average are slightly better at planning. With the whole better at multitasking is the stereotype and not based in science, I do feel like the women who actually are really good at multitasking more often than not blows others out the water with it. So less gender with many things and more individual people in society itself. Yeah, but I also think they're... Right. Hear me out. I think there's a little bit of biology to it because historically women have been taking care of children more so than men. Like statistically, we're like in the, what was it, 50s and stuff where the women were staying home with the kids, you know, and I think that still happens to a varying degree around different cultures and different things, different places and different cultures. But I do think that has probably done something biologically to women in general to make us think in a different way, because I do think our thought patterns are very different as far as I understand, and I could be wrong about that, but like when I think about one thing, for instance, like, oh, I need to be at this place, I need to be at my friend's this hour, then I have to go by this hour, I have to do my makeup by this hour, I have to do this by that hour. Like, I'll think like 50 steps ahead type of thing. Anyone else? Might as well ult this. See, it helped Volley. No, but I think there has to be something biologically where Because when you are taking care of a child, I've never done it, but I can imagine there's a lot of multitasking and a lot of like planning that happens there. Like, you know? So I don't know. But that's my thinking, that it probably has some long-term effects that are through parenting, just changes us biologically, because that does that for a lot of beings. I got Mel at least. I'm happy. She got way too aggressive. You can get Horizon Focus, so we'll give you vision if you hit a spell. Nah. I think I'm fine. I do that too, Kat. Well, minus the makeup part, perhaps. Okay, maybe it is personality-wise. But I don't know a lot of males who do that. Like, most of the males that I know in my social circle, or just in general, it's more like, maybe it's just that they care less. I'm not sure. But I think they just like wake up and kind of like take it as it comes kind of thing. Like I know a lot of men like that. No, Winter, I'm not saying that. That is not what I'm saying. That is totally not what I said. Ash, welcome back. I think biologically, women have more attentiveness. Yeah, that could be true. Well, I made her a little bit low. Hopefully Pantheon can do something about that, maybe. Which will also explain why they notice and the opposite sexes notice and get annoyed with not noticing. Yeah. So maybe something about that they're more attentive. And I think that must be biological, right? Because I think if you care for a child, that probably comes as well. But I think something biologically in women who like, you know, I think there's something there. And I can't explain it, but I just do. There has to be. I do not know what you're talking about, but I just said I agree with you, said. Me too. I agree with you too, said. Who doesn't? Jesus, that did a lot of damage. I missed. No, I didn't. I missed the Jax, but I ended up hitting the Garen. I really am kind of fucking with Xerath. I think he's like... Now, maybe some people are gonna disagree with me here, but I think he's kind of technically difficult. Maybe it's just my brain damage, but I think he's kind of difficult. The Q in itself is very simple, which is why, like, it's kind of amazing. But, okay, the E is very easy too, but I will say, like, okay, the ulting part, I think that's difficult. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I don't know. I find it difficult. Like, I don't know how to shoot it so it makes sense. I know I'm just supposed to look at them and press R, but what if they move to the side? I find it hard not to predict, or try to predict where they're going. As someone who usually plays skill shot shams, so I don't know. It's hard for me. Just checking. And I can do that now, because my Q takes, like, literally... Ooh. That's someone. Do we take this? I didn't mean to take it. I just wanted to help. My bad. Well, shit. Well, shit, that did nothing. Yet again, I saved Pantheon. No, Pantheon! I was just about to say. I've saved you twice now. Suppose that's not true anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. The unfortunate is here as well is that no one is dying. Jax is literally one. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, he's been one for like way too long now. Boldly carry! One more. Brrr. Brain go brrr. Amazing. Oh, the minions are miles ahead. Or miles back. Yippee! Alright. Do you want me to start it? I can't. I'm gonna die if I do that, Muffin. I'm gonna die if I do that. I don't wanna die. I'd rather not. Was that even him pinging? I feel like it has to do with how you're raised. I mean, we do live in, unfortunately, a patriarchy, and I think in some, obviously not all, of course, but I think there's less pressures upon for boys than there are for women, unfortunately. I think there's sometimes higher standards set for women. But that could also be very situational. Probably shouldn't have ulted that close, but... Do they have this? Volley can tank a lot, in fairness. Ooh, they're playing this really well. Holy shit, that's beautiful! They're playing this so well! I love my team. Holy shit, they're playing this perfectly. I've never been prouder as a mid laner or a teammate. Holy shit, that was gorgeous. That was like, poke them until they're tiny, like enough for us to actually get them. And of course, it's my teammates who do that. God, you two are good at this game. Honestly, I think I'm just like part of this. They're the golden duo. I'm just here, you know? Like, I love that. I'm gonna TP. Too much, too much. Don't worry, lads. I'm on my way. Oh, but I was gonna ult. Oh. Okay, we win. Boys are usually raised more physically while girls are raised more emotionally. Yeah. No, I agree with that. I still think that happens to some amount of degrees. I think socially things like that is hard to change because, like, if you were raised by a dad who, you know, did that to you as a boy, then you're probably most likely going to do that to future generations. And it's hard to, I think that's hard to change. I do know quite a few women I know realize their planning might have stemmed from a societal thing as being a woman. To get a way to get some control in a world where at times it can be limited by others. I doubt that's the case for everyone, but it's an interesting concept. Yeah, totally. But it also makes sense to put women in power. Also the fact that women also like, you know, mature earlier. And like we're always told that, you know, boys mature slower and stuff like that as kids, but never are we said to, like, you know, tell the boys that, you know, the women are essentially smarter than you at this, or more mature at this point than you, and therefore maybe look up to them as, like, you know, or maybe, you know, respect that in some way, or like, I don't know. I think we're just told weird things as kids. Like, I was basically, when I was a kid, I was just told that boys mature slower, which my teacher was basically just like, yeah, they're stupider than you. Deal with that as you will. And it was just like, okay. So I don't know. I think we also need to change some of that. But yeah. I think the attentiveness is from a biological side. I like the fact that males and females think differently, even though that differs at times. Many trans people thought like the opposite of their birth gender long before they transitioned. That is cool. I didn't know that. But it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. And I think every friend group shouldn't just have women and shouldn't just have men. It should have a mix in between. It should have both men and women to get everyone's perspective and everyone's situation, because otherwise it can get so one-sided, I believe. And I think the best friend group you're gonna have is a equal amount of women as men. Don't cry, don't show emotion. Yeah. That is hard. I've never, you know, had that, but I mean, I know for a fact, like my brother, he's never shown emotion to me. Like, since we were kids. He maybe like cried at like when he stubbed his toe or something, but he's never showed emotion to me. And I think that's so shit that men don't feel like they can do that early. And I think that's so trash. As a society, we make these stupid fucking rules that it's just bullshit. It's just like Echo. He would probably say that. He would probably be like that. Not because I was toxic or anything, more than I just swallowed my emotions and didn't talk to them. Because I had a lot of problems understanding them. Yeah, and I think women also in relationships are like, hey, I don't like how this is going on. And then because of how we raise some men, of course, like I'm not saying all people, of course, I'm not saying anything like that, but like if I'm generalizing, and you know, I think men in general just kind of can be defensive or trying to feel like they're being attacked, that they're not doing enough, or, you know, and then they don't, like you say, like show emotion in that way. And I think communication goes both ways. That goes either way. Like if you feel something, I think you should both be able to be vulnerable with each other. That is what a partnership is at the end of the day. And if you can't cry with that person, if you can't sit through them with their hardest moments in life, then what's the point of a relationship? Like that is a partnership through and through, where you should be able to sit with them and cry with them, laugh with them, like through their ups and downs. I think communication is a big part of that. Huge. And that's what everyone says, but it's hard to know what that means until you get there, I suppose. I've learned a lot from relationships and from like just relationships with people like family and stuff like that, where like how you communicate really matters. And if they know where you're coming from, it's a lot easier for them to understand, because we're all humans at the end of the day. We've all been through hard things, and usually most of your issues that you're having, someone else has had it before. Just like that shitty problem that like your PC won't start, that really weird problem or something, one guy on Reddit will have a solution to that. At least one person will have dealt with what you're dealing with. So, yeah, you're not alone, never. And just talk to people. That's why therapy exists. Because we stop talking to each other. You don't have to pay a therapist to talk to them. You could just talk to your friends or family. That's kind of how, like, that works. Low key. That literally works too. No, Muffin, you carried. So did Straw. You both just, yeah. And we can't lose with Volley on our team with Muffin. We can't lose. Was it until I started to open up that I actually became who I am? Yeah, you have to be vulnerable. And I think that's where you learn yourself, because before you didn't know how to show those emotions. You weren't allowed to have them, basically, in your own mind. So you kind of separated yourself from the emotions, and then when you actually join those two together, you find out so much more about yourself. None of y'all would have liked? Damn. That's crazy to think. I played so well early game, I think it was 6-0, then I ran it down a little bit. I did it so different. I did it the opposite. I went like 0-6, and then I started going crazy. Because then I figured out how my ult worked and stopped canceling it. But yeah. Optimally, an equal amount of men and women in a friends group would be best, but because of previous trauma, I just don't trust men as much as I trust women. So I have an easier time to bond with women because of that. And women are statistically less likely to be a serial killer or murderer or anyone who hurts you, like physically. And the people who hurt you or murder you are usually the people you know. So if you know more women, you're less likely to get murdered. And I think that's pretty cool. So yeah, there's that too. I cried a lot as a kid, still do, but didn't like it because no one else did it. I think we should bring back crying. Just as long as anything's inconvenient, it doesn't even have to be a big deal. If something inconvenient is going on, have a good cry, and then you're good. Honestly, I support crying. And if you cry, then like, if I'm in the same room as you, we're like in public or whatever, like, I'm not very good at comforting people. So I'll just go, hey, let's go grab a pizza. Or like, hey, let's get food in ya. You know? Like, I'll even buy you the pizza. Like, honestly. Because like, and that you win on that. I win on that. And you get to be vulnerable and get your feelings out. Maybe talk about it. And I think it's easier to talk about something afterwards. Like if you've cried. I don't know what that is, but I think people can see how much it's hurt you, and then you're like, shit, this really hurt me. And it's not until they know that it's hurt you that you can like really explain. Did you do 6-7 automatically? No, 6-0. Maybe. I don't know. 3 out of 3 wins though is pretty damn good. Straw's 3 out of 4. Not to be a Debbie Downer or anything. Firstly, opinions vary. My own opinion on therapy is that it's full of lies, straight bullshit that you pay a ridiculous amount on. Just get a social life, talk to people, have friends who you can talk to for free. Okay. Okay. Therapy is not bullshit because they have other tools than your friends or family could have. For instance, your therapist, because they have a degree, can tell you so much more about you and about your tendencies and about your defensive mechanisms and stuff like that, which maybe your friends won't be able to clock. However, I agree with you. It is very expensive to go to therapy, but there's also situations where therapy is needed, such as you have had awful trauma in your life. You can't just go trauma dumping to a friend and be like, hey, this is fine. Because sometimes it can get really heavy unless they're prepared for it. So I think it takes a very delicate situation. And for instance, people who can't talk to family and friends who, for instance, are, you know, for instance, oppressed or just don't have the support system to handle the kind of information that they have. For instance, if they're a religious family or something, and they might be gay or something, where they can't talk to that person. There's plenty of situations where therapy is so much better. And I'm an avid user and abuser of therapy. But I think therapy is great because you learn about yourself. You can do that to an extent with friends and family, but not to the same amount of an extent. And I don't agree that therapy should be like a full life thing. I think you should have it like maybe a few times, like maybe the big years. 25, 30, 35, or maybe like a few years, like maybe not even a full year. Just like a few months, get your talk out, you know, and then go to the same person to get them to like get to know you and stuff like that. Open up to your close family, not everyone in the family. Yeah, but some people can't do that. I know plenty of people who can't do that to their family because they wouldn't accept the way that they are. Maybe to fit friends, but not to their family, which is sad, but the Echo game doesn't count. Thank you. That game was 20 minutes and I was the only one on our team with kills. Yeah, the balling kind of sucked too. I think it should be an obligatory class in school. Just like either a group therapy thing or just individually rotating. Yeah. Schools only do mental health counseling after something has happened. Rarely is a preventative thing. Yeah. I think they did that in a city in USA, out of all places, where they looked at criminality. There was this great person who ran for, like, not office, but, like, some mayor, I don't know, the counselor, whatever the fuck they have in colonel, I don't know. But basically, he ran this whole thing about preventing crime instead of, you know, just dealing with like the problem. He actually went preventively and it reduced crime to such an extent that everyone was like, whoa, that's insane. I can't remember exactly the stats or what they did, but I think preventive measures do so much more than people think. A therapist doesn't live more than half of my life with me. Well, no, and it's not really 100% that your friends and family will do that either. Well, it depends on, like, situation, I suppose, but I mean, therapists and stuff have more, they have a whole degree for it, and they know more. So, not every therapist will be for you, but if you find a therapist that's right for you, then it can be extremely helpful. And cost depends on where one is at. Like, therapy for me cost almost nothing because of my known mental health issues. Yeah. And that can even go so far as, like, if you have, like, a diagnosis, like, it doesn't have to be that you have, like, mental health issues, so to say. You could just, like, try and figure out yourself as you are going through life. And I don't think therapy should be considered a bad thing, because I think a lot of people could use therapy, mostly Echo mains, but I know plenty of people in my life that I've thought, if only they went to therapy. But yeah, I think it takes some guts to go to a therapist, to sit there and talk about your life and about your traumas, your grief, your guilt, your everything, your peaks and valleys, really. And I think it takes enormous guts and enormous bravery to do that, because it's a stranger at the end of the day. So I learned a lot about myself through therapy. And I only had one diagnosis, so but yeah. I could put all my money on that. My friend knows more than the therapist. But your friend doesn't have a degree in therapy. That's the whole thing, right? I don't think there are many serial killers who had a normal childhood, and if they did, they might be mentally ill in some other way, which could be spotted and helped for all of us. That's true. That's actually very true. That's a good idea, actually. For some, the religious side is the issue. Yep. I know that. You might have to work on the religious side. I don't think that. I do not think religion solves everything. That's, I'm not particularly religious, so I'm gonna be biased, but I think religion could be a great thing, but it could also be a very destructive thing in some cases. Just like everything, but I think it can be and it has been very destructive in the past. For a lot of people. I told my mom I thought I had ADHD. I told her some symptoms and she was like, no, that's normal. That's how everyone in our family is. No shit, mom, it's hereditary. Hereditary? Sorry. That is actually quite funny. You're basically just like, yeah, mom, I got it from you. Duh. Subtly digging at your mom, but also being very kind about it. I kind of love that. Especially, for example, if struggling with sexuality that isn't accepted. Yeah. Or it could be like, you know, a 16-year-old who's getting forced into marriage. That shit happens too. Like, I'm not saying, like, I'm saying that they could probably benefit from therapy. Because that's fucking awful. I'm not saying become a monk, just stay in the middle. Don't know. I'm not saying it's inherently for people with mental health issues, just saying because of mine, it only costs the patient fee. That's pretty cool. Well, not cool, but like, we have good health care in that case, because I'm glad that you get it for free. Like, I think the people who need it should be for free. But also, why can't women's healthcare, or not healthcare, but like, if we can have free therapy, why can't we have free, like, tampons and shit? You know? Pink tax, bro. I don't know. A degree doesn't mean you're better than anyone who doesn't have it. That depends. If you're saying that my friend can listen to me better than my therapist, yeah. But your friend can't see your triggers and like kind of understand how your brain works in the way that it's like a therapist can do who has read psychology for years. So yes, I think it depends on what you're saying, because you're not saying they're better than anyone else. Obviously, they're not better than everyone else, but they are better at recognizing the signs and diagnoses and stuff like that. For instance, I just thought I was a bit sad. I wasn't a bit sad. My family told me, nah, she's just going through a phase. It was not phase, it was depression. So I genuinely do not think that if I just went with my family and said, yeah, I'm just a bit sad right now, I would have never gotten better. And I might not have been here, if I'm honest with you. So I highly disagree with you in that, because my friends and family did not see it that way at all. So yeah. It's better to work on a thing to prevent something from happening than dealing with it when it happens. 100%, yeah. Yeah, Winter, like the spectrum kind of thing, like, yeah. Like, if your parents on the spectrum, it's more likely that you are as well, right? That's how it works. I think it does. If it's a person that will fit the tool set, they're gone from the studying to get the degree. Could one get the same info without the degree? Sure. Does most people get even close to there? No. Yeah. It'll get really trippy from here, but I'll talk. Okay. Men can know each other for after 1 to 2 months. Like, I know my bro for more than half of my life. He knows what triggers me and what doesn't. Men are simpler than women. God, no. Coming from a woman, men are so confusing and complicated. I think men don't understand women in the same way women don't understand men. And some men don't understand men, and some women don't understand women. No. It completely is personality. Completely. I think I mainly disagree with you, if I'm honest. And I know a lot of, like, that's society's fault as well, but there's a lot of men who don't talk to each other. They can't talk about feelings. They can't cry in front of each other. They can't even give each other a hug. I know people's parents have never given them a hug. Like, their father has never given them a hug. Never said, like, I'm proud of you. Like, there's plenty of situations. Obviously, that is a problem, and we should try and strive to fix that. But there's plenty of people who can't talk to men. Like, that's... Like, I get how you can, and that's great. But I definitely don't think that's the case for everyone. I honestly would say that it's kind of less. I think that's less people can do that to each other. It takes a lot of, I don't know, growth to do that for some men. For instance, like I said before, like my brother, he's not vulnerable with me. I grew up with him, like, and society has like kind of forced him to like hide his emotions. But it's great that you can do that. That is actually very good. But I definitely think there's a lot of work to be done there society-wise. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like there is probably. It's a spectrum. You could also get autism or only autism, since it's neurodivergent spectrum. Maybe what you're talking about is real for some, but not for most. I think it's the opposite. I think you're saying your specific situation, I think that's very rare. Completely rare. Good night, Strap. Me and my friends don't talk about emotions at all. Yeah. And I think it takes one person to actually be able to open up for the other person to be able to open up. So, Winter, I would say that. Because I have known guy friends in my life that did that to other guy friends. And as long as you open up, it is very difficult. But you can start small. If you actually want to be able to open up in that form of way. And make it a safe space for men. Because I think that's incredibly important for men to have a safe space. That's my point of view from my experience. I've talked and had business with thousands of people. I'm not sure about those credentials. Because one, I disagree with you. And two, I don't know what business you have. Or I don't know if I completely believe that you met 1,000 people that disagree with me or disagree with, like, who agree with you in this specific thing. I think it's the opposite. Have you found a friend which really knows you and can be that fucking person for you? That's fucking awesome. But don't be disillusioned by thinking that's the common thing. That's a rare fucking find right there. Thank you, Sedge. I agree. Yeah. That is really rare. I don't know many people who do that. Many might think people know them to an extent, but people really do. So when one finds that, that's awesome. In my point of view, I can know who someone really is just by seeing him. What? So you can know all their fears, all their struggles, all their guilt, their traumas by just looking at them? I don't know. I don't know about this. I've dealt with a ton of people. I never understood a woman in business or in social life. I just have to listen to understand. I'm not sure what your point is, and I'm getting quite confused. Because now you said that you can tell who someone is by just seeing them, but then you don't understand women in business or in social life. I'm a bit confused. I talk to people about everything in my life. I'm gonna overshare. Love that, Winter. I'm a yapper, so I do the same. If I see a fucker coming my way, I can know what he's coming to me for. I think that's just more business brain. I think that's professional. I don't think that's like a personal thing. Like if someone comes to you and is like, hey, I'm heartbroken. this happened and this happened. Like, I don't think you instantly just know what's happened unless you know that person to an extent where you know that it's happened. Or like what do you mean? Not everything like that. Not everything, everything. What? I'm getting confused because I can't explain. I'm getting confused also because, yeah, I'm also getting confused. That sounds like a personal experience rather than the general experience. Yet I think you're more of a business. Like, I think you just mean that you seem very business minded. I think that's fine. Or maybe you're psychic. I have no idea at this point. What we're talking about before, we're to actually know someone well enough to help them mentally with whatever issues they have. If you meet someone the first time, you might know them at surface level, but that's not what we're talking about. Yeah. I think that's prejudice. What is? Is that even what you mean? Fun fact, it happened to me once. Okay. What happened? I can take an estimated guess about a person's based on previous experience, but I will never know for sure. Yeah, totally. And if someone comes to me crying, I'm not gonna say, oh, I know exactly what happened. Like, obviously, I won't have a fucking clue, right? Like, no clue. But probably I'm gonna ask, hey, what happened? Are you okay? You know, type of shit, because that's how that works, usually. Someone I don't know came up to me and just talked. I listened and chatted with him for a bit. So a stranger came to you and talked to you about what was troubling them? Or console the situation, give him some advice? Huh. I think that's very rare too. Like, do you know each other from before? Or like, there's so many like contingencies here that I'm just like not quite sure on. It's just hard to like know exactly what you mean. Weird to you, but not here. Where's here? Because obviously, like, it really matters place and time and stuff. Like, if, I don't know. If you're in church, it might be, like, cool to, like, you know, go close to someone and be like, hey. Or, like, alcohol as well. If you're at a party, like, obviously you can get close to people really quickly, but I'm not sure if I agree with all of the takes, if I'm honest. But, yeah. I'm not sure about that. But I think it's time to go for a slow ending here. But, yeah. Very interesting conversation, in fairness. I think this is a very, very, very interesting conversation. And, I have learned a lot. And I hope you have too. That'll happen occasionally, but someone just needing someone to talk to doesn't equate with what therapist does. Some people just need to get things out, but a therapist actually finds coping mechanism strategies, finds why or how and what triggers it. Someone randomly touting or wanting advice isn't what we're talking about. That sounds more like a misunderstanding of what a therapy actually does. I think so too. I really do. And I think everyone has issues and, you know, trauma. Everyone has their own trauma and issues and stuff they're dealing with that for them is a bigger deal than for other people. And I think that could be hard to talk to or talk about with some people. Like, I know people in my life that I would never talk to about my deepest and darkest insecurities and fears and traumas and stuff like that. But I also know plenty of people that I could feel like comfortable with doing that. But, like, I don't know. I don't think we should hate on therapy because I think that also creates a stigma. I will say, yes, it is pricey, but it could be worth it. I honestly think that it could be worth it. And for some people who have, like, I remember I had panic attacks and I didn't know how to cope with that. I was, 14 at the time, no, 15 maybe. I didn't have a clue what that was, or what, I didn't have the words for it. I didn't even know what that was. So when my therapist told me at 15 or 16 or whatever it was, that that was a panic attack, and how you can deal with that and how you can cope with it and how you can actually prevent it and how you can also get through it easily. So I think for issues like that, it can get hard basically for people who don't have the type of terminology or the type of tools to actually, because my friends didn't know. My friends actually saw me do that and they didn't know what to do. They were just there like, it's gonna be okay, it's gonna be okay. Like, I don't know. Like they didn't know anything. I didn't know anything. You know? Asia and Africa are different than the other continents with its people. I'm gonna ask Riley about this. Just see its take. Today, just for an example, I went somewhere and I didn't feel like driving. I took a taxi like a normal human being. When I got into the taxi, I just talked to the driver. Because we're more social people and I'm not lying, but everyone feels like everyone's family. Yeah, I get Ubers and I talk to them too. I had a lovely conversation with the taxi driver once about, it was New Year's and we were late to a party, me and a few other people, and we took an Uber there. We shared one because it was cheaper. And we talked to the driver and we learned like his entire life story. It was great. Yeah. I can't remember his name, but he was lovely. It was like 2 years ago now, so I can't remember what we talked about, but yeah. Like, we learned his entire backstory, his entire life story, basically. Because it was quite a long drive, but like, I don't think that's specifically something that happens in like specific continents, but maybe it happens more. I'm not sure. You should watch Hannibal the series, then you'll see what a therapist does. Oh god, I haven't watched that yet. I'm still working up my nerves to watch Dexter. So, yeah. I talked to the taxi drivers too. Is that just normal? Isn't that just normal? Yeah, I did so too. Have you ever skydived before? Oh, I'm interested in where this is going. Because we feel like family, we open up to each other easily. I talked with a nice gentleman about his life, mine, his kids, and I even got his son's number. We talked about politics, religion, and everything, basically. Yep, I think that's kind of a thing that most people do. Obviously not so much in, like, I think America, they don't really do that. But I could be totally wrong about that. As far as I understand, it's more like because they're more distant. I think Europe is very close to each other. There's plenty of places where you just talk to random people all the time. And it's all about time and place, really. Like if you're at, I've never been to one, but if you're like peeing next to some other man, maybe that's not the best time to talk to them, maybe. Like at the urinals. I've never done it, so I don't know, but I've heard that it's not a great thing. I've heard about people, like when we were at like a bar or something, me and a few people, and I believe one of the guys just went to pee, and when he came back, he was like, this old man stood right next to me. There was no other people there. There were so many other urinals, and he sat he was right next to me. Because I'm pretty sure that that's like the only situation where you can't do that. What I'm going with here is that if you've never been free falling before, you'll never know how it feels. It's the same for people who are ex-depressed. The thing I felt down by, I did it anyways, isn't the same as being truly depressed. Yeah. And like, I think you're completely right. I think you have to know what you're talking about I think you have to experience it to be able to be quite open-minded and like know what you're talking about. I can see that it's unreasonably expensive for some people. I can see that. But even if it is like expensive, it does have a lot of perks and it helps you grow as a human being. And I think that's kind of worth it. Low key. And yeah, like, I don't know. And I think like therapy's helped me more than anything because I was told by family and friends that I was just in a phase and it was going to get better. And I don't think I would have really been here if I didn't have a great therapist who told me what was actually going on. So Swedish people tend to be more closed on average than people in the Middle East, for example. But with that said, I've still talked to all the topics that you referred to as well with taxi drivers. Yeah. And I think that's getting better. Like, I think Swedes in general are getting closer together and can talk to other human beings. Like, now people stand next to you at the bus stop and people, like, I don't know. I go to my kebab shop. They're always really nice there and stuff like that. So, I don't know. They're kind of homies at this point. But Ash, I don't think that equates to the same thing. Just because people are closer to each other and can talk to each other easily, I don't think that specifically means that you don't need therapy. Because you could have, like, for instance, that taxi driver, he could be struggling with something. He could be going through grief, or he could be going through anger issues or mental issues or any sort of issues that maybe he couldn't talk to people, or maybe he didn't feel like he could talk to people about that, or that he wouldn't understand those things himself. There's plenty of reasons to actually have therapy. And couple therapy. God, there's millions of people in couple therapy just to try and understand each other as well. You think you understand, but you don't unless you've experienced it yourself. And even then, it might be different, your experience than someone else's. Yeah. For instance, I've had plenty of therapists before I found, like, the one. Like, some are terrible. I'll give you that. They wouldn't have helped me with shit. But the one I finally landed on did help me. And I think you have to be very open to therapy. Because if you're just there, like, lying about your life or, like, not really giving them anything, they can't do anything for you. Then it's just going to be wasteful of your money. You know what I mean? I also grew up amongst Eastern Europeans and Middle Eastern people, so perhaps it's just me, but that just sounds normal in my area too. I mean, I grew up very... How shall I put this? Very Caucasian. Like, entirely Caucasian, basically. But that was just my schools when I grew up. And we do live in IKEA, so I don't know. When I was a kid, there wasn't, like, a lot of different cultures and stuff like that. But, I don't know. I think that's changed over the years as well. And I think we've grown closer to each other in those years as well. Like, everyone as a society and as a country. You even lifted the husband of a wedding you just saw? I wouldn't do that, in fairness. But maybe that's just me, because I want that to be, like, their experience. But I don't know. He had a fight with his wife that morning before going out, I bet. But are you going to therapy every time you have a fight? Well, if you need it, that's the thing. Because if one of the people in the relationship don't know how to communicate, that person should probably try and go to therapy to try and figure out what it is that's holding them back from communicating. Or if they go to couples therapy together and find out more about themselves and more about each other, and therefore go for there. We could also change the category for tomorrow. That's a good point. Yeah, if you want to do that. Decide if you feel like it. Both of the couples should work it out between them. Okay, Ash, I get you, but what if the woman in the relationship is 16? Like, what if that's a woman who had to marry, or a child really, who had to marry, like, I don't know. How old are the other ones? Well, over 18 at least. Like, what then? Because, like, are you just supposed to, like, fight through that? Or are you just supposed to like work that out between you? Because that 16-year-old is going to fold entirely, instantly. And that person is going to need therapy to get over that. Or people who are being trafficked, or people who are, you know, in difficult situations, or economy issues, or like abusive relationships, or abusive situations, or households. Like, they need therapy to be able to cope with that, because that is so hard to talk about and talk to other people about. If someone comes to me and says, hey, my this and that has been abusing me, I wouldn't be able to cope. Like, I wouldn't be able to know how to help them properly to go through that situation. Of course, I would do everything in my power that I know how to do and help them in any way I could, but I don't think that's enough. I don't know what I could do to actually genuinely make the situation better for them in the, like, I don't know how to deal with their trauma because I have not gone to school for that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I don't know. Confession is essentially a limited form of therapy. Yeah, true. Actually, I never thought about it that way. For someone whose issue might lie within the religious beliefs, that might be an issue. Yeah, and therapy is privileged, which is, yeah, I can acknowledge that too. And it's sad that it does have to be privileged and it's not mandatory, for instance, in school. I think that could be really cool. A cool idea. The way they can know what one other wants. That way they can know what the other one wants. I don't agree with that. Yeah. I don't agree with that. You won't do that because you can. You don't have enough muscles to do what? Oh, to lift someone. I've lifted people. Yeah, I can. Thank you, though. That's casual. Is that a little bit of sexism, or I don't know. I feel like there's something called respect. That's why I don't just randomly talk to people. I respect their space. Especially for someone's wedding, I feel like that's kind of a sacred space. Especially if they're taking photos and stuff. You don't want to get photo bomb a wedding. That's just, I don't know. That's a different story that I do not support, and it's legal in most countries. Still not every. That's like, there's 100 million situations where you could just be in trouble and no one is there to help you. And there's certain situations where a therapist could be so much better. Being social is very difficult for some people. That's why there's a thing called extroverts and introverts. True. Very true. Winter, good case. Good case. I don't believe you lifted someone. Maybe a baby is believable. And wedding photos are the worst shit ever. I hope my photos and weddings do not get exposed. I disagree with so many things that you say. And I think that's a perfect way to conclude this, because the fact that you don't believe that I have lifted a person in my life, I've lifted people who weigh more than me by quite a lot. So yeah, I can lift people if I want to. I don't think that's... Well, let's just move on, shall we, before we get into that? Because, yeah. Ash, I cannot deal with that right now, if I'm honest. Katsu's short queen must much muscles. I can press quite a bit. I think I'm stronger in my legs, but I can't bench like that much, in fairness. But I can carry people. Not everyone. I probably couldn't carry someone who's like 6 foot, obviously, but I have done. Well, I haven't done that, but I have lifted people in before. Kat might be like 142, so maybe she might be buff as fuck for all we know. There's a few pictures on Instagram. I don't know. What if they're super skinny 6? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do know someone like that. I might try that. Just to see if I can. Just to prove. You can probably carry me, and I'm taller than 6 feet. I know it can hold you for like very long. I know it can hold people for very long, but I could carry it. You know damn well I don't check socials. No, but I'm saying for other people. You said for all we know, not for all you know. Short people are mostly more powerful than taller ones. Thanks? Okay. Well, I think this is a great time to end before I don't know, feel like I have to prove shit because it's getting way out of line. But this has been day 247 of streaming every single day until the Twitch staff decides that I'm worthy of partner status. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? But don't forget to follow and join the Discord if you haven't already. The links should be in chat. Thank you very much. So much said. And I'm glad you could catch the stream. It was nice to have you. Even though nobody ever knows when you pull up. Clash Royale stream when? After this evening. Maybe never. Should I have one command for all these? Maybe actually. But the point of not having maybe we could have one for like end kind of thing. That could actually be pretty smart, wouldn't it? But if someone wants the Discord, then they can just type Discord. So, but good idea. We might do that. Zed, help me with that. But yeah, the socials are of course down in the description and stuff like that if you want to check those out. Rocket League? Nah, I've done Lucio Ball though, if that's close enough. Tis jokes, of course, but I enjoyed the conversation, so thanks for that. Thanks for the cast. I hope you have the best of sleep. You too. Thank you. Yes, Ash, real question. Go ahead. But yeah, thank you so much for all the resubscriptions tonight. Thank you, and especially for the primes and stuff like that. I really appreciate it. No, I do not play Apex. No, I've played it like twice. Didn't really like it that much. Said, clap, clap, fix. No, Winter's not like that. It's just because he has more brain cells. You missed what you were supposed to fix and do. Basically, remind me to have like one end command that just does all of those so you don't have to do every single one. Yeah. Well, not end credits, but like basically all the links together in one message. That could be cool, in fairness, to just have as like the end. Because people don't really, well, people do yap at the end of the session, but still anyway. Could be nice to, yeah, exactly. Make it a little bit easier for you and for the people who use it. And we can still keep the Discords and stuff like that. I'll DM you with that shit so you see in like 2 weeks. You know me very well. Thank you. No, the socials work, but yeah. I suppose we just make an end one, why not? But thank you, Winter. Thank you, Winter, for the idea. But I sincerely hope that everyone has a great rest of your night, and I've been talking too much, so I'm gonna end this right now. So, as helpful should have said, could have said, would have said, but as said instead, kindly, sleep tight and don't let the circs and the bedbugs bite. And if they do, then just join the Patreon. But I'll be seeing you tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that. This week is all yours. I'm all yours this week, because I will be streaming every single night for the rest of the week. So, yeah. Should be good. But until tomorrow at 21, as usual. Look at this water. Isn't that cool? You know, I'm just kidding. Bye-bye. But with that said, I will see all of you tomorrow. But until then, as always, a very friendly. Bye-bye.